70 bits. Oh boy.
Skeleton.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's good.
No,
Skeleton.
no,
Skeleton. Yes. That's the only Batman soundtrack that stands up to the Sunsoft ones, in my opinion. Big fan, I like it a lot. Let me see here. Eternal Scholar, thank you for the follow. Space Opera Copter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy, twice. Skeleton. Happened 2 times. Thank you for the gift sub to Pyronoid as well. Steel Jocket, thank you for the 37 whole years. Sir Lifu, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 28 whole years. Kaku Epsilon, thank you for the 25 bits. Oh!
No scam, no scam.
I think there's already a scam train. I'm sorry to tell you. Thank you, Valon, for the 100 scams. We've got a frog race to do. Of course we do. Choose your hero. It sent on the first one before the stream started. No, I'm sorry. Well, thank you for the 140 bits, oh boy. Sleeve McDykel, I wish. Did the frog die? Yes, long story. Alright, the bets are in. Best of luck, everyone. Alright, whoa, frog number 4 is off to the races. Wait, they've caught up. Who's gonna cross the line first? Michael wins the race. Sleeve McDykel himself, the number 1 frog, has in fact won the race this day. Pay it out to the believers. 245,000 new yen given to 5 people. 5 people made 250,000 new yen? Jesus Christ, some of y'all just got paid? Well, congratulations to the 5 of you that chose Michael. Kaku Epsilon.
Up to VOD 157, and I still don't know where 70 bits oh boy is from. Also,
it did not say rigged.jpg like you have typed out, unfortunately. 70 bits oh boy is just Duke Donuts, who is a fantastic streamer. Big recommend. One of my favorite streams to watch. Throw it over to Stampede.
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
It's never too late for them to rip into the fruit of our labor. Their ink-tipped claws tear and shred, leaving the juiciest of juicies to desiccate amid the dust and spilled oil of the cold concrete garage floor. They do it in the name of profit, each hiding behind the next, carving into the most succulent with the casual ease of seasoned, smiling surgeons, without the vaguest taste for the fruit they cut.
Thank you, Stampede. Pre-stream redeems take so long. They don't really. I mean, Sly Dante, thank you for the 29 whole years. I mean, we're still usually playing video games by, like, the 15-minute mark, which is, like, at least 2 hours earlier than some streamers get to it. Not gonna name any names. Let me see. We're playing Baldur's Gate today. We played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance not too long ago for the PlayStation 2. Who could that be? I'm not naming any names. Names withheld to protect the innocent. We played Dark Alliance not too long ago for the PS2. We're going to play the Game Boy Advance version today, which came out a couple years later. 3 years later, I believe. This port was made by Magic Pockets, who are French developers. I still will never forgive the French for what they've done to me on this stream. That's okay. Let's look at the back of the box. Live the extraordinary fantasy of Baldur's Gate TM, Dark Alliance TM, A tale of intrigue and fierce alliances that challenge your skills as you fight your way to the truth and the bittersweet realization of vengeance. Based on the original and provides game depth. 17 whole monsters. Wowee, there's 17 different monsters in this game. 23 levels, 14 weapons, 34 magic feats and spells, 33 armor types, 14 other collectible items. Visible in-game character enhancements such as armor, weapons, shields, gloves, helmets, and boots. Sign me the fuck up. Yeah, magic feats and smells. You can smell this video game. There we go. Where's my...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Edo, I probably didn't say that right. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, these were French developers, Magic Pockets. They worked on mostly Game Boy Advance stuff around this time, as far as I can tell. But I think they're still around. Where is my completely legitimate Game Boy Advance? There you are. It's very legitimate. It's very legitimate. Yeah, they did not work on Magic Pockets, which I think was like an Amiga game or something. No relation. Oh. I too love the Game Boy Advance. Oh, new game. We have no other options. I believe this intro plays out exactly the same, so we're probably not going to need to read all the text. We do have a crucial difference here, and that's that no matter what class you choose, you are always John Baldur's Gate. There is no dwarven fighter. There is no, there is no sorceress. It is wizard time, and that's just how that's go. You are always John Baldur. I guess it's wizard time, because we played the archer last time. Maybe it's wizard time. Let's give that a shot. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I have 12 skill points available. Well, we're gonna need maxed out intelligence. Maybe we want maxed out strength, too. That'd be fucking stupid. How ripped do I want this wizard to be? Maybe that's what we want. Just max them both out. Yeah, we can make muscle wizard. I love this plan. And then we'll probably need constitution so we don't die. I don't see the problem. Oh! Act 1, Baldur's Gate. All this text, I believe, is exactly the same. You are weary from your travels, but you're mesmerized at the sight of Baldur's Gate. Not only a city of myth and legend, but also a place where anyone can achieve fame and fortune. It's already dark when you arrive, and the city seems strangely deserted. You decide to find a place to sleep. You're unaware that danger lurks everywhere, and suddenly... So we've already been knocked out, presumably. We didn't see this happen, but considering it's all black and people are talking without us... It just smash cuts to us being unconscious. Oh, there's the guard telling the thieves to get away. Here's the city watch. Our money's been taken. Damnable thieves, they grow bolder with each passing day. Yeah, this is all the same text. Where's the bit where we're awake? Here we are. Easy there, that's quite a blow you took. Yeah, I know, we got folded immediately. It's fucked up. Muscle wizard.
Money.
I cast fist and hit you for 5 million, beat the crap out of you damage.
Thank you, muscle wizard. We'll try and cast fist as well. Those thieves that attacked made off with your possessions, but at least you're alive. Few of those who have crossed their path survive. You'd best stay off the streets after the sun sets. It's not safe out here. You could seek shelter in the Elf Song Tavern. It's close enough. Aye, more than enough cutthroats there. Could be one of them would even know how to find those that attacked you. Ah, we're here. Elf Song Tavern theme's kind of crunchy. Look at us go. Look at the physical specimen. Look at the the jaunty gait we've got. I cannot bludgeon the man from behind. Can you hear that? Beautiful song, isn't it? I've heard her sing 100 times, and each time it still moves me. It's the spirit of an elven woman. She haunts this tavern, singing once every couple of nights. Some say she sings for a lost love, a soldier who died defending Baldur's Gate. They say she sings in the hope he'll hear her voice and return home. Still, that's nothing but hearsay and tales. Alright, we gotta talk to the barkeep. Welcome to the Elf Song Tavern. It's called so because sometimes the song of an elven woman's spirit can be heard. I'm Aelith, the bartender. I heard from the guards you were knocked out. Heard that you got your fucking shit rocked by some bandits. Sounds like members of that new Thieves Guild, which is hanging around a lot lately. A lot of people have disappeared since their arrival. The majority of them were members of the old guild. They're known to strike silently and suddenly, using the underground passages of the city. If you want to get your items back, you should take a look in the sewers. Yeah. Then we gotta talk to Ethan by the fireplace, who gives us a goddamn key. This is all the same. There is one crucial difference in this version of the game. I don't think this version has recall potions. That's gonna be a big problem. Yes, I am Ethan. Aelith told you to go down the cellar? Here, take the key. Be extra careful. The rats down there are huge. But I've found all kinds of things in this cellar. Once I even killed a beholder, which is now stuffed above the fireplace. Has a pretty small beholder in it. It's a pretty nasty beast. Believe me, if you meet one, run! It knows magic as well. But in this cellar, you'll only find rats, I think. Take this dagger. It's a little old, but you never know. With those freakish rodents, you might need it. The tiniest is the size of a dog, and they won't hesitate to attack. Why is the smallest rat in the cellar the size of a dog? We got much bigger problems than beholders if... We got really big problems. Could just be a gazer, yeah. We gotta go this way. Oh, save the game. Book of Controls? That's not a save point. I don't need to read the control. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. How much different is the GBA version from the console version? 1, what do your eyes tell you? And 2, we'll go over it when we get there. Alright, we don't need to know the Book of Equipments either. Yo, mandatory reading? No, we never had to interact with these. There we go. Down to the cellar, yes. Oh, good sound effects! Healing potion. Alright. How are the water physics? I think the water is still animated. We had an animated intro screen. Yo, club already? I'll equip the club. I'd rather bludgeon shit with a club like a caveman. There we go. Although it definitely has the same sprite as a mace. That's fine. We know that according to the back of the box, there are 17 different types of monsters in this game. So we've got rats. There's going to be 16 other ones. That's exciting. Yeah, it's a dog-sized rat. Yeah, we gotta keep count. We gotta see if it's actually 17. Magic Pockets may have lied to us. Although, if I had this on, like, a bus, you know, if I was on the go... Holly, that's me! Thank you for the 3 whole years, Holly. If I was on the go and I was like, you know what? I got a long trip. gonna be sitting down for a while on a bus or some shit, and I had, like, Dark Alliance on GBA, I'd probably be pretty happy with it. Probably be fine with that. We're not doing a lot of wizardry. I think I have to equip... I have 1 rank of Burning Hands. There we go. Aha! Now we're wizarding. Yes! Oh my god, I can just roast them. It seems pretty good. All this armor. Sure enough, the game wasn't lying. We can actually see the armor we equip. I don't know how much of a novelty that would have been in 2004, though. I think that's about normal. Whoa! Well, music kicked in all of a sudden. Ominous music. Oh, healing potion, give me that. It is still immensely satisfying breaking every breakable in the room. What's up, Nothing Excess? Have I ever played the Lord of the Rings games? I've played a few. Oh, Jesus Christ! I've definitely played, No, on GBA? No, I haven't. I've played, like an action game one on PS2. I think it was the Two Towers. Where it felt more like a Muso or some shit. Yeah. You know the one I'm talking about. I've played that one. I haven't played many other. I've played The Hobbit on PS2. Which I suppose is quite popular nowadays as a speedrun game. Oh, do you not fit through the doorway? Are we Kingsfield now? I'll take that. They don't fit through the doorway? We take those. It's claws.
Marry me with my money.
Alright, buddy, you have 2 options here.
Mm-hmm.
You can be a saint, or you can be a Grinch.
Yeah.
That's your 2 choices. Choose wisely. So what's it gonna be, huh? Question mark, a sant. Or a grunge.
Or a grunge. I don't know why, but every permutation of the word Grinch is funny to me. Why am I half dead? That did a lot of damage.
A grumch.
A grumch. They were 100 grumches. I can't see shit, Captain. There's like 4 ground in the way. Okay, we've leveled up. How do I... I'm dropping everything, Captain. Pick those back up, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the 100 grumches. Helmet. I have 1 skill point. I could get Magic Missile, but I have a feeling that it's not that great in this game, because I don't think Magic Missiles actually track. I think they just go in a straight line in this. We should probably save up for Fireball if it's wizard time, right? That makes sense to me. Why does Lightning Bolt cost 30? It's a bit rich for my blood. I mean, I suppose we should save up for Fireball. In the meantime, let's get, which one was mana regen? Willpower? No. Meditation is mana regen. That's what we want for now. Yeah, we want blue bar to refill faster. That way we can do Burning Hands better. More armor. New sword. Now, I don't think we're allowed to go this way yet, yeah. We do not have access to the sewers yet. And since there's no recall potions in this game, I guess we just have to run all the way back. At least the zones are pretty small. But there's no music. And there's no enemies. We're just alone with this animated puddle we're standing in. Yeah, loving these jams. We have occasional jams.
In test fortitude? I didn't know there was going to be tests. Oh wait, maybe this is just a toilet's observation.
It is indeed. Intestinal fortitude determines your health regen.
I didn't ask how small the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Don't worry, we're gonna be casting fireball later. We're gonna save up for fireball. It's the only way to do wizard time. This away. Where am I going, Captain? This way. Is the stream theme handheld ports or Baldur's Gate games? The stream theme is the game that we're playing. I don't know how many games you think I've packed into this.
Fireball won't do it. Understood. Meteor swarm it is.
Meteor swarm it is. Thank you for the 100 meteor swarms. You made it? Oh, you were a great help to me. Here, take these gold coins as a reward. I'm worried about Ethon. He went to his home to seek the sewer's key for you, and he hasn't come back. With all those thieves down there, I hope he's alright. Could you go and find him? His house is in the neighborhood, in the back of an alley east from here. You should go into town, use the gold you now have to buy weapons and equip yourself. Bartley, the weapons and armor dealer, owns the shop on the other side of the fountain. You got it. Yeah, I stream Fortnite every day. You've probably missed all of my Fortnite streams. They're very incognito, because they're not real. Ah, Bartley! I can tell this man is Bartley. That's a Bartley-shaped man right there. Bartley, the best shopkeeper of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I know how shopping works. Just give me the... Thank you. Oh my god, he looks so good, JPEG Bartley, dude! Wait. Okay. Let me sell all this other shit then. Don't need these arrows because I don't even have a bow. I don't need any of this armor, truthfully, because it's all got 0 defense. And I don't need this armor because this one is better. And I don't need this ruby. We're probably going to need some more mana potions. Can I get like a fine light mace 1 to 9 damage? That'll do. I'm broke as fuck. Absolutely impoverished. I'm fine with this. Hello, sir. Don't come any closer. Who are you? You don't look like a thief. I just got robbed. These thugs took everything I had. I'm lucky to be alive. If you find my bundle somewhere, bring it back to me. All my stuff is in it. So yeah, we actually do have, like, a reason to wander around the actual town. This was not a thing in the other versions of the game. There's absolutely no reason to be out here. Oh! Music kicked back in. Spooky jams, dude. Oh! No, I cast Burning Hands. No, I cast Burning Hands, though. Alright, he's dead. Hey, we got the bundle back. That wasn't so hard. We just had to burn a man alive. Yeah, Toasty Palms. Poor guy. His flamethrower seems pretty good. We're gonna have to level it up. Hexdralian! Thank you for the 19 whole years. It's my bundle! Thanks a lot! This thief only got what he deserved. Here, to reward you. By the way, I'm surely not the only victim. I saw two shadows carry a knocked-out man at the end of this alley. I think they took him into the sewers. I was so afraid I didn't move, but after they left, I found this key they left behind. Maybe you know what it is. Be careful if you follow these thieves. They seem numerous and powerful. We got the key. What else we got around here? Hello. Ah, you! You don't look like you belong here. If you want my opinion, this city's on the brink of chaos. Strange things are happening, for sure. Look at my house! A whole bunch of giant spiders have invaded the place. They came from the sewers, and I can't go back in my own house now. I don't know what happens in those sewers. Yuck! If you agree to wipe out these spiders, I'd be grateful. You got it. Yeah, I would simply move out. Honestly, at this point, if it's gotten this bad, if you got this kind of a spider problem, just move out. It's not worth it. They really don't fit through doorways. They don't fit through doorways, chat. They don't fit through doorways. This is outstanding news. You've killed all of the spiders in my house? Be blessed, brave warrior. Here, to fill your purse. If you want my opinion, yeah, I've seen all this. I read all this. Gotcha, okay. Back to Bartley. Buy some more blue potoins. There we go. Yeah, imagine the cleanup. I don't want to think about it. Probably be pretty bad. Kaku Epsilon.
Now DNO, you don't know that the old lady isn't lying and just trying to evict Portia's family to steal their house.
Possibly. Could be true. Yeah, the bit crushed elf song tavern theme is pretty good. This is the key which Ethan was supposed to bring me back. I knew it! He's been kidnapped and taken to the sewers. This is likely the thieves from the new guild's doing. I beg you, find him and save him! Maybe it's not too late. Take the door at the end of the cellar, it'll lead you to the sewers. You got it. It's a gigantic mace, yeah. So, there's definitely backtracking in this version. I'm not sure why we've done away with recall potions, but I feel like it's exponentially going to increase the amount of running around.
With my money.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate. We have spiders.
Yep.
Thieves.
True.
Spiders.
Yes.
Rats.
True.
Spiders.
Yes, mostly just spiders, yeah. So far. Got like a weird kobold goblin thing. Thank you, John Baldur's Gate. Thank you for the 100 spiders. Probably gonna be one around this corner. Indeed. No, we're not actually in the sewers yet. We're in the cellar that leads to the sewers. We're on our way. I'm liking this Burning Hands, though. It's pretty good. I have not leveled up yet. I need 3,000 experience. You got it. Yeah, it's just as realistic now we're in the sewers. We've very unceremoniously arrived in the sewers. There's definitely a more efficient way to break barrels than casting Fireball on them. The hit sounds are outstanding in this game. The hit sounds are so good. They actually sound beefier on Game Boy Advance than they do in the original somehow. Really feels like you're beating this shit out of dudes. Oh my goodness, the 20, it's over. Padded gloves. I can wear those. Breakables have a very nebulous hurt box, though. You have to be, like, really close to breakables to break them here. Yeah, the compression's making them super crunchy. Please stop throwing things at me. Don't you run from me, coward! Bartley from Alliances.
It's shopkeeper time, motherfucker. Fire sale. Fire sale.
Yo, fire sale.
25% discount.
Finally, I wish Bartley would give me a 25% discount. That'd be absolutely huge news. Does this game give you the same character options? It gives you the same class options, certainly. But all the characters are John Baldur's Gate, unfortunately. There is no dwarf. I'm almost dead. I'm no longer almost dead. Yeah, just stack charisma. Hey, there's a level up. The game doesn't really notify us very much when we level up, other than it's saying the words level up. I have 2 points. I need 8 points for Fireball. We're not going to be able to use that for a while. We can level up Burning Hands to rank 2. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, it's hitting for a lot more 2s than before. Yeah, no dwarf in this one. No dwarf. Even the fighter is a human. They're all human. You're going for the Kyo build. We're going to have a fire mage. We're going to take Fireball as soon as we can afford it. Level up Burning Hands in the meantime. That was a first-person dungeon crawler? No, no, no. This is based on the PS2 Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Visually, they're very much the same thing. This has a fixed perspective, though. No camera rotation. Shining Soul 2. I think I've played Shining Soul at some point. Yeah, isometric graphics were an easy way to make a thing look 3D on Game Boy Advance. When I say this or the PS2 version is better, I'll tell you when I'm finished with this one, because we're kind of at the start. It's a little hasty. Let's see, let's go this way. Oh, using the barrel as cover. I can hide behind the other slimes. There we go, just bludgeon the shit out of him. We found an amulet. We're going to run out of space, and we cannot recall in order to fix that problem. So we're just going to have to drop the things that are the least valuable. We have quite a lot of arrows. No. This one. Yeah. Equip a bow. Equip the keen short sword, because it's got a high crit rate. Seems like the play. Treasure chest. What have we here? Padded armor +2! I'll take it. Yo, what's up, Goaty? What's up, Lord Goaty? We're playing GBA Dark Alliance today. Scourge, yeah. That game's great. These guys are quite fond of running for their lives. It's nice that the AI isn't simply... It's nice that the AI is not simply bum rush you. Some of them are like, I should be far away. Yeah, +2 armor. I imagine we'll be marginally unkillable. There we go. Better boots. 1 defense boots. I cannot use this hammer, and it weighs 8 pounds anyway. But it looked like it sold for a lot, so we should keep it. Yeah, the boots of minimum defense. Why are there so many barrels in the sewers? We've got a barrel problem. The raw satisfaction of bludgeoning the shit out of everything with a wizard. Alright, there's so many pots in Hyrule. That's a good question. I received key! This one guy had a key? I'll take it. I'm fine with this. That was a load-bearing kobold. Healing potion. Mana potion. Club +1. It's got a minimum damage of 3, though. I'm always a fan of raising my minimum damage. That way I have more consistently high damage. Let's see, where to next? We do not have a map in this game. So inevitably, we're gonna get lost as shit. Ah, that's what it's for. That's what the key was for. This is a very bonk-heavy game. You are not wrong. That is the bulk of our moveset currently. Chasing after dudes, bonking them. We're swiftly running out of space. We're gonna have a real space problem real soon. You. Don't you run from me! Don't you run from me, coward! Got him. No, MP is not useless if you don't pick a wizard. When we were playing the PS2 version, we had an archer who was mostly using MP for shooting multiple arrows at the same time. He had like a shotgun move. It was great. Here we've got more traditional just wizard time. No magic missile. We could have put points into magic missile, but I don't think it tracks in this game. Like, it does not lock on to things, as far as I'm aware. Too many identical items. I'm sorry? So it's not that I'm out of space. It's that I'm holding too many daggers? Excuse me? Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I agree. I understand. Yeah, ran out of room in the dagger pocket. Wow, it's a big-ass rat!
Oh, big.
Huh. Yo, attack and block.
Oh, big. Oh, big.
Well, these whiffs. Eh. Eh.
Oh, big.
This might take a while, from the looks of it. Alright, we got another key. That's the size of at least 2 dogs.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Highlander, thank you for the follow. Padded helmet, +1. Yes. Now we're looking good. We're close to another level up. We do not have the green EXP gauge that went in between HP and MP. So we are no longer able to tell how close we are without going to a menu to check. Bartley!
With my money.
Hello, Mr. Dino.
Hello.
I'm holding a special sale at my shop. You can now get a -20% discount on certain items. And if you buy enough items, you can earn a -40% discount on your next purchase.
Oh, dude, where do I sign up? That sounds amazing. Thank you, Bartley, for the special discount. This away. This was where the other locked door was. Yes, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's a bugbear!
Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance, sponsored by Rat Slappers. Rat Slappers. If you have rats that need to be slapped, we're only a phone call away. 1-800 are you slapping?
Always slapping. That did like 50%. There we go. Here we go. It's the basis of all combat. Got him. That didn't go too bad. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of enemies that struggle with doorways. They've got like the Kingsfield problem. Tent? I can go straight through the tent. There's nothing in the tent. I'll collect the money. Yeah, superior footsies, the nooch. We're collecting quite a lot of arrows. Curved swords! Curved sword, what? 5 to 7? Hot damn, give me that. Give me that right now, thank you. Padded armor +4, 10 defense. I cannot hold this. I need to create space. What am I holding that weighs a lot and is worthless? This hand axe. And like all of these arrows. There we go. Now we've got space. Okay. Hello, Ethan. How can I repay you? I thought my death would be near. I'm very worried about the situation. Have you seen this? They have kobolds at their service, and even more disgusting creatures. What's more, I heard my keepers talking about an upcoming event that will bring chaos and desolation upon Baldur's Gate. They didn't say what it is all about, but I suspect this new Thieves Guild to be more than a genuine company of robbers. Let's not hang around here. Meet me at the tavern. We must talk. You can take the stairs at the north. That's what they used to get me into this jail. A shortcut, say less. Wait, what was the other way? Have a quick look-see. Yeah, fake robber company. Was there anything? Is there anything valuable in this direction we never looked? Aha! I'll take it. Alright, back to Bartley. We gotta offload some loot. You know what? It's probably a good thing that we maxed out our strength, because it gives us, like, the highest carry capacity. possible. We'd be able to hold even less of this shit otherwise. Ah, we were here before. That's where we killed the other guy. That's where we killed the other robber. Let's go back to Bartley. I must offload about 150 pounds of garbage. Hello, sir. Let's see. I don't need any of these. And I don't need, like, most of these. We're probably never going to use a bow and arrow. If I'm being real, we're probably never going to need this. Let's get rid of all of it. Don't need these, or these. Eh. Yeah, it's just a screenshot of PS2 Bartley. It's great. Sell some of these, buy some rejuvenation. Ring of protection, ring of dexterity. We don't need those. What's the best weapon you got? It is a bastard sword that I cannot use because wizards, even powerful punch wizards, cannot use two-handed weapons. You absolutely hate to see it. What's the best one-handed weapon you've got? It would be this one, the Masterwork Long Sword. But that is a little outside of my price range. So I guess I ain't buying shit. Fair enough. Yeah, nice cardboard cutout of Bartley. Big fan. Back into the Elf Song Tavern for crunchy jams. Where did he go? There you are. Ah, here you are again. Thanks again for before in the sewers. I told you this case is nothing to be cool about. I suspect there's even more to discover in the underground passages of Baldur's Gate. I heard one of my keepers speaking about a passage in the southern part of the city's sewers. The passage should lead into the new Thieves Guild lair. I wonder if... Look, I have friends. Let's say they're well-informed. Very well. A kind of brotherhood which has ears everywhere in Baldur's Gate. I'm going to contact them and let them know about our discovery. I know I'm asking you a lot, but meanwhile, could you find the passage they were talking about in the southern part of the sewers? The access to the south part is closed, but there is a secret passage in the cellar of the tavern. All right, back into the cellar, baby. I think I see where this is going. We used to travel by this passage in order to travel throughout the whole city without being seen. If you want to open it, you'll have to put this magical dagger in a crack of a wall in the cellar. Find the secret passage, it'll lead you to the south part of the city. Gotcha. Understood. Yeah, back to the cellar again. The dagger key. Alright. Yeah, uh-oh, back to the cellar again. For those of you keeping score at home, this is the third trip to the cellar. Alright, let's go look for this crack in the wall somewhere. Shouldn't be too hard to find. More rats. Yeah, it's an absolutely gargantuan cellar. Cellar count is at 3. I hope we get to the Sunset Mountains and there's inexplicably another cellar there. I think that'd be pretty good. Alright, so not this kind of crack in the wall. We're looking for a different kind of crack in the wall. I guess we'll probably know when we get there what it is meant to look like. Is it you? I don't think it's you. I suspect we're looking for something that looks like this. I don't think I'm allowed to use... I don't think I use these manually, right? I think it'll probably tell me. I'll probably get a prompt being like, hey, press the button here. Level up, available skill points. I wish it did this every time we leveled up. What do I want? Probably more dexterity, so I don't die quite as fast. Maybe more constitution.
Potion seller, give me your strongest potoin.
Potoin.
Ha! Homonyms.
Thank you for the 100 potoins. We'll go dexterity. Strength is right there. We already got 18 strength. He's not going to get much buffer than that. As that's a powerful lad. Here it is. Aha! I see, I see. And this takes me back outside. Excuse me? You're looking for the entrance to the southern sewers? It's just around here, near the marketplace, right in the middle of the city. By the way, beware of the sewers. It seems that creatures are lurking. All kinds of creatures, I heard. I recognize this guy. That's the guy who told us to get booze in the PS2 game. Hey, my lord. You want to go back to the northern part? Can't do it. It's closed all night. I'm trapped here, too. If I was one of those damn thieves, I'd likely go on the other side in the middle of the night. I've heard that there is one who wanders with a key he carries. Once the guards are gone, he opens the door and then allows his mates to go freely. Well, it may only be a story. Yeah, creatures just skulking about. Mysterious, creature-based activity. Hmm? What do you want? Okay, fair enough. Nice talk. Warren Club, I sleep. I love a good skulk. So there is a sewer here. I cannot enter it. We must be looking for something else. Thought it said Worm Club. That'd be slightly more interesting, I feel. Wait. I have to pull up the sacred texts real quick, because it is possible to accidentally soft lock this video game. I need to make sure that I do things in a specific order. Let me see. I have to look up the orb glitch. Let me see. Orb glitch. Let me drop a manual save. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. I saved. Because I think the orb of the undead is right in here, because there's no proper crypt, yeah? And I'm pretty sure we are not supposed to run into it yet. Because if we accidentally kill the orb early, we just kind of soft lock the game and cannot proceed. Damn rat cleaner! He was supposed to come today and wipe those rats from my house! If only I could catch him. I'll clean the rats from your home, sir. Here I go. Here I go killing rats again. I am a very low-level MMO character. I must slay rats. You got rid of those rats? At last! Tell the rat cleaner I'll pay him if he comes by himself. He made me wait all day. Damn, we didn't even get paid for that shit. He's gonna pay the cleaner when I'm the one who cleaned out the goddamn rats? I didn't get shit? Hate it here. Padded helmet. Yeah, you killed all my rats! That'd be pretty good. That'd be a pretty strong twist if it's like, what did you kill all of my rats for? No. You. I'm looking for my purse. I went in this marketplace this morning to do some shopping, and I think I dropped it. If you find my purse, please take it back to me. It's full of gold! Or maybe someone stole it from me. Nah, can't be. Final Fight Streetwise does have a very strong rat minigame. You are correct. Yo, Simon!
Bro. My rat collection. How could you? Those rats were mint in box. I was going to make a killing on the secondary market.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's nothing in this house, understood. It's cool that we are able to actually walk about Baldur's Gate and do things in it. Oh, hello! Die. Alright, he got a hit in. We got the purse! Alright. We just kind of killed him. God damn it. The hitbox on this door is huge! You found my purse? Thank you very much, young man. Here, take this penny for your kindness. You receive 1 gold coin! Thanks. A pittance, ma'am. Please, thank you. Please, miss, may I have some more? What is this? Oh, that's just... Yeah, gotcha, that's foreground. Alright, so these sewers are where we're trying to be. Yeah, sewers south part. They still take fire damage over time, which is nice. $22! Nice crit. Yeah, sticks to snakes. Sadly, no sticks to snakes in this game. There is no version of Dark Alliance where that is an option. Unless the actual, like, D&D Dark Alliance has it, but I've not heard great things about it. DPS doesn't mean damage every second. This fucking... Wait a minute. Ooh, 7 out of 7? 727, serrated, fixed 7 damage. D&D Heroes is sticks to snakes, that tracks. The Capcom beat-em-up had sticks to snakes as well. I'm in the jelly zone. Not like this. Yeah, we're in the goop zone. It's the fucking goop troop, they're here. The good news is I can line up in such a way that they hit each other. There we go. The goop troop has been defeated. Never mind, I missed one. Barrel? Alright, it's the unbreakable barrel. Fucking vibranium barrel, I can't break it. Yo, what's up, Shonen Sketcher? How's it questing? It's going pretty good. I'm enjoying myself. Padded gloves +2. Love to see number go up. The primal satisfaction of number go up. Don't you run from me. Burning Hands only goes so far. Pretty decent environments. They're pretty accurate to the original as well. Like I can actually make out where I'm supposed to be. Find GBA games reminiscent of Java game graphics. There is a good reason for that. Most of the like people that were, maybe not most of them, but a lot of the people that were doing like GBA pixel art, after that they didn't really have anywhere else to do their pixel art, so a lot of them went into like Java flip phone games. And that's why every Gameloft game looks like the sickest thing ever. That's where all the pixel artists went. It's a Ray Cat. We got a key! Some of these enemies are just load-bearing, but it's not clear who. So I guess we just have to kill all of them. Fortunately, that was already the plan. Wounding longsword. I don't remember what wounding does in this game. Gameplay-wise, GBA unbeatable. Love a good GBA game. Maybe we'll just play some GBA games all week. Maybe that's the plan. I'd be down. I haven't played any GBA games in a while. I think the only Game Boy Advance game we've played at all this year is like Kill Switch. And like, to be fair, the Game Boy Advance version of Kill Switch fucking rules. It's like a full 3D cover shooter on GBA. It's so good. Some of the best GBA games are long, that's true. Yeah, I felt like playing Dark Alliance because we had already played through the PS2 version. And while we were playing through that one, this version came up quite a few times, so I'm like, you know, we should probably just stream this one too. And so now we're here. I'm in a corner, Captain. There we go. Doesn't this version just end? What you're asking for is spoilers, friend, and I will not give them to you. Or, more distressingly, you'd be providing spoilers, and will summarily be banned. Yeah, GBA Max Payne is awesome. I'm a big fan. We could maybe get around to that. I wouldn't be opposed to playing, like, GBA Grand Theft Auto or GBA Max Payne. I actually really like the GBA version of Grand Theft Auto. That game's pretty sick, actually. I won't lie. Chinatown Wars on DS. I've only played Chinatown Wars on PSP, but I recall enjoying it. I guess I'll put this one on because it's wounding while only slightly weaker. $32, I'll take it. Yo, we're hitting hard as fuck now. Punch wizard. Don't you run from me. Alright, that guy had a key. He's too good. His movement, impeccable. There we go. Urban Yeti. Urban Yeti has come up in conversation a scary amount of times, I must admit. So I guess at some point we will have to get around to Urban Yeti. It's definitely one of the games, yeah. It is on the list of video games that exist. Like, I've seen a video game or two. Urban Yeti is one of them. Play Advance Wars. I love Advance Wars. I'm a big fan. There we go. Navigating this maze of keys and kobolds. I picked up that club for no particular reason. It wasn't even that valuable. So my observation so far is that I think this game absolutely nails the Dark Alliance feel. Even as, like, an isometric Game Boy Advance, you know, action game. Absolutely nails the vibe of it, nails the feel, feels about right. However, there is one thing that's been annoying me, and that's that every time there's an item on the ground, it has to cut to a separate menu in order for us to pick it up. That's the only thing that I would change. I would just probably leave it how it was before. Like this hammer, for example, it's got to cut to this screen so that we know what we're looking at. And that's fine. But it does, takes a bit longer than I'd like. Smiley gripe so far. Otherwise, 10 out of 10. Okay, let's go this way first. Poem has been redeemed. Watch out for the gas jets in the sewer. Oh, hello. I'm dying, Squirtle. There we go, yet another key. Masterwork Light Mace of Disruption. We're gonna need a disruption weapon soon enough. We're gonna hold on to that. We'll be very happy to have a disruption weapon very soon. Not the gas jets, bro. Let's go this way. Alright, we almost thread that needle somehow, going full speed. Reach into the abyss, pull out the dankest games. I do enjoy a dank video game. Mega Drivers! Thank you for the raid. How are things? How did the stream go? What were y'all up to? Ow. Yeah, it's like a good ow sound. Okay, so this is a big circle then. Where does this key go? Let's figure that out. You know what? Let's throw it over to Stampede, because that's been redeemed. Let's do that first.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
They twist like quad-coiled vipers feeding on combustion's waste. Black as ink and hot as Hades, they join below. Eternally in shadow, unless, of course, I roll. They belch a rumbling and vibrate fear into the bones of my foe.
Thank you, Stampede. He got really into that one. Like how some of these poems he's randomly really into. He's trying to win an Emmy with his performance. Big fan. Aha! That's the locked door. You're in right. Okay, so poison ticks pretty fast in this game, from the looks of it. Yeah, that poison tick is pretty good. That's pretty good, I won't lie. That might be the fastest poison tick I've ever seen. Ooh. Ooh. That's a Billy Mays damage over time. I almost died. You know what I do like, though? When you use a healing potion in this game, it is not gradual like it was on PS2. Now, I understand that they did that on purpose in order to increase the danger level in the original version, right? They make it so you can't just mash healing potions and survive. You have to wait for your HP to slowly refill. In this game, though, all the healing happens instantaneously. Very thankful for that. Ring of Regen, I'll take it. Ring of Regeneration. Gonna have a potion situation real soon. We're gonna be having a potion crisis. Yeah, we're playing Baldur's Gate for the Game Boy Advance. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Big fan. There is a distinct lack of jams, though. At some point, we may cave and just provide our own... Hello? Are you okay? You're too late. They got me. The ones from the guild. They gave me a mission. I was supposed to get big money on this. I was only supposed to bring a stone orb to the Illmatters Cemetery. But when I did, I realized this orb was cursed! All around me, the dead were coming out of the ground. I ran, but when I came back down the sewers, Karn, the guild's chief, stabbed me in the back. I won't last for long. Gosh. You must stop this evil thing before it turns Baldur's Gate into a ghost town! One last thing. If you meet my wife, Osala, give her this charm. She gave it to me. And tell her, tell her she was right.
Good.
Cool. Alright, Lucky Charm. Okay, I must peruse the sacred texts again.
No.
Play through the game until you reach the dying thief. Get the thing from him. At this point, manually save your game. We're taking the steps to avoid a game-breaking soft lock at the moment. Talk to priest. I'm Fayed, a priest of ill manner. I was tending the crypts and performing burial rites when I saw that thing, that foul orb. It raises the dead from their graves and plays with them like puppets. I heard it call for them, make them rise from their grave and make them suffer a second death. You must destroy this abomination and wipe the city out of the undead who infest it. I hear them calling to take my life, swallow my soul, and make me come back for more suffering. Please stop them, I beg you. You got it. Skeleton, we're gonna need a disruption weapon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Skeleton.
Zombies too. Yeah! Disruption weapons are so sick.
Skeleton. Man.
Ah, love a good disruption weapon, the way they just make zombies and skeletons explode. Ah, there is no meme. Die. Okay. Let's try and clear the city out. Yeah, so this is the point where if we go that way, we can trigger the boss fight. And that is not what we want. We want to kill all the zombies around town. We want to kill all the undead. So it seems like this game's got the Kingsfield situation where just enemies are really bad at doorways. They just can't figure out doorways. No complaints from me, because we can use that to our advantage. Let's see here. Big Mac, this is at least the third time you've asked this question, and I can tell that you're here just to be annoying, so I'm just gonna shoot you. Try again next stream. Skeleton archer! Oh, he exploded. He only wanted to know. He wants to know every stream. That's like the third time he's asked me if it's live or a repeat. It's clear that he's only here to ask that question. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Shrek? This looks cool. Yeah, we're playing Dark Alliance on the... Ooh, South Dorky. Playing Dark Alliance on the Game Boy Advance. A mighty and formidable handheld. Oh, 5 Pro! Thank you for the 20 whole years. You can go into town on the console version. It is possible to go into town. There's just literally no reason to ever do that. Whereas it seems like they actually put things out here in this version. So that's cool. It does differentiate to at least some degree. I think I need to make sure I get rid of all the undead in town. I feel as if... Okay, so we're not allowed... Oh, I am allowed this way. So I need to go back to the tavern, killing all the undead you encounter along the way. Fish? Fish? Love this fish. Big fan. Wait, Bartley's here. Bartley, I need more blue juice! And then keep these two. Sell all the armor we no longer need. Get rid of the ruby. Yeah, we need more potions. What do you think mana potions taste like? I bet they taste blue. I can't describe what blue tastes like, but have you ever, like, drank something blue and you're like, this tastes blue? Yeah, that's what I'd imagine. Be like, damn, this tastes blue as fuck. Scale mail, 21 defense. We should probably invest in greater defense. What is the best one-handed weapon I can get again? 6 to 18? This would lock me out of the scale mail. I think I'm gonna go for the scale mail first. There we go. Looking good. Looking good, John Baldur. I can almost still afford that thing. Can I? Ooh, I just need 100 more gold. 200 more? How can I make 200 bucks? I need about 200 bucks. Get rid of... I don't want to sell any of these, actually. Sell the old scimitar? I could, but I've been using it for, like, other things not related to the undead. You know what? It's probably fine. And then I'll have the long sword for afterwards, yeah. It's a good point. Yeah, you're right. But we still need this disruption weapon while we're still knee-deep in the undead. You. Oh, but it's the charm that Kaysen was wearing. I knew it. He's dead. I told him not to deal with these people. I'm now sure about his fate. My worrying is ending, and I can now go into mourning. Here, take this shield. He won't need it anymore. And thank you for bringing me back his pendant. Now leave me to my grief, please. You receive wooden shield.
Oh my gosh!
You receive a shield, wooden 3. I do not need this one anymore. 5 defense on a shield's pretty good. He told me to tell you. You should have heard it, miss. The gurgling sounds he made as his eyes glazed over. You should have saw the look on his face. Special taco! Thank you for the 48 whole years. Let me see. Wait. I have to follow these steps exactly, or the game will irreparably be soft-locked. Talk to Ethon. He's still in the tavern. We're taking the steps to avoid a soft lock. We must do this. Have you heard the screams out there? What was that? It seems to come from the south part of town. Leave the Elf Song Tavern and return to the city. Kill all the undead in the southern part of the city. Make sure you get them all. A few of them are sneaky and hide in the alleyways and in corners. I can do this. I can do that. All the undead. We're going to go on an undead treasure hunt. Yeah, typical skeleton behavior. You wouldn't be in this building, would you? No, of course not. Yeah, every single undead. We have to kill all the undead, and then we have to kill the orb. Let's see. Let's make sure. We gotta make sure we've checked every nook and cranny. Is killing the orb before the undead a problem? I believe so. I'm pretty sure I've soft-locked this game doing that exact thing. I think this is the only situation where you're at risk of soft locking. So once we're past this part, once we've done this bit correctly, quote unquote, we'll be home free. Just gotta check these corners. They may have put skeletons way back here, you never know. Sneaky skeletons around. They'll creep up on you when you least expect it. They're very quiet, those skeletons. I think we're clear. I think we're good. It is possible that we've gotten them all. I have not. There is, in fact, a Zambo. Alright, well, I hear the orb. I definitely hear the orb. What does this say, specifically? Kill the orb, go back to the tavern, talk to Ethon. Simple enough. Let's try that. Uh-oh. Oh, the orb shooting lightning! Nice, like, one-shots with this disruption weapon. The Orb of Doom! You. Oh, you're a smart boy. You're gonna go towards the orb. Whoop. Yeah, come here. Approach me, thank you. Alright. Okay, I think that's all of the undead then. So I think we can just go kill the orb. I will do that. I will thwack the orb until it dies. Now keep in mind, in the console version, this was like a proper boss fight. Here, it's just out and about in town. This might take a while. You know what? Equip this new one. There we go. Yes, satisfying damage numbers. Woo! Gaflam Lord! There we go. Now, I'm not going to save my game yet, because we're still not sure if we did this right. Thank you for the 19 whole years, Flamlord.
Alright, Jimmy, we need you to go get groceries at Save Mart. Be careful not to go into the part of town with the giant death orb.
It really is just out there, yeah. The death orb, the giant death orb. It's not particularly out of the way. Any of the villagers here, any of the townsfolk in Baldur's Gate, they could just take a wrong turn and there's an undead death orb. What's up, Cynical Razor? Gotta be careful out here in Baldur's Gate. There's death orbs. Gotta watch out. Let's see. Talk to Ethon in the tavern. If you've successfully killed all the undead, he will talk to you about Jarek. If there are still skeletons left, he will repeat the line about screaming. Let's see. What? This evil orb must have been put in the Ilmater Cemetery by the new Thieves Guild? But thieves would have no interest in spreading chaos like this, and I know what I'm talking about. I foresee even more serious matters setting up around here. Maybe you should meet the Brotherhood I told you about. They should know where to go solve this mystery. Take this message and bring it to my friend Jarek. Okay, so we're past the soft lock. Actually, wait, there's a step 10. When you've managed to kill all the undead and received new instructions from Ethon, talk to Fayed again. Do not talk to him until you're sure all the skeletons are killed and Ethon's told you about Jarek. Okay. We're almost past the soft lock. We gotta talk to Fayed again. His house is in front of the marketplace. He'll know what to do. Fair enough. Alright, back to Cam Clark. Wait, what's this link? There's Ort. I got you. Let me see. Wait, that's good. That's good. Web browser. How would you know that you'd be soft locked? You wouldn't. That's the fun part. I love him! They should put him in the game, I agree. This would be the best creature in this video game if they put him in. He's just a little guy. He's perfect. What a perfect boy. Yeah, it's like playing Daggerfall. There was a period of time where Duke Donuts was on like a crusade getting people to attempt to play unmodded or unpatched Daggerfall, and maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll give that a shot. I'll have to tell Duke whenever that's happening, so that he can witness just running into a soft lock every 10 seconds. Be pretty good. Put him in the lower left. You are a genius. I can do that. I can do that. You are correct. Let me do that. And then we'll run a frog race. You are absolutely right. I can put this little boy in the corner. This little boy, he can go right down here. There he goes. He's just a little guy. Perfect. Thank you. All right, we have a frog race to do. Start the frog race! It's gotta be the literal car, can't lose. You'd like to represent your sponsor, Hassie. I don't know, you've got a tough decision to make. I don't envy your position in this frog race. This is a tough one. Alright, betting time is over! Best of luck, everyone! Frog number 4's got a lead. They've all caught up, 1 and 4. Number 4 pulls away. Wait a minute, he stops before the line! Hassie wins the race! He didn't have enough gas in the tank! He got to the end and he just ran out of gas. Pay it out to Hassie. Lord Hassie wins the frog race. 426,000 new yen given to 23 people. Congratulations if you won. Condolences if you lost. There's always next time. I'm sorry if that didn't go. If that didn't go according to plan. Now, where were we? Alright, back to Fayed. Let's go find him. Help me to find it. He should have been way off this way somewhere. Should have been this way. Yeah, we're back to trying to sidestep a soft lock. The only thing we should still have to do is go talk to Fayed, the priest. Wherever the hell he was. He was way down here in the Earth's core somewhere. He was in some whack-ass corner of town. Got no idea where exactly he went. You Hassie denial. You have a 1997 Corolla? Where would this be? Oh, this is where I killed all the rats. I wonder if that guy ever paid the guy. I wonder if that guy ever paid his rat cleaner for the work that we did to clean the rats. Still upset about it. Can't believe it. Urple? Why is there like an Urple? There's a purple pixel there, unless my eyes deceive. Why is there an Urple pixel here? I guess it's fine. There's not a purple pixel on this side. Interesting. Very mysterious. This game holds many mysteries. Missing texture, possibly. Ya snake, turn off the game. Oh, that's Jarek. Don't want to talk to Jarek yet. Must find the priest. Where was the priest? He was in town somewhere. I know he was in a dank-ass corner somewhere. I don't remember which dank-ass corner he was in. And we don't have a map. Aha! There you are. What a relief! I don't hear them anymore. I really feared that we were doomed. You must be exhausted from your deeds. Take this potion. Your soul needs energy as well as your body. Ilmater has guided you to come and save us. Thanks again. There we go. So now the orb quest is officially complete, and now we can talk to Jarek and proceed with our lives. But we're probably going to have to buy some more potions, because we just kind of spent them all fighting the orb. But at least we can sell our gear now. Get better gear. The cheapskate section of town. Let's go to Bartley real quick. We gotta buy some potions to prepare. Lord Bartley. He has many fine deals. Yeah, we can trash these. Get rid of the old shield, the old boots. Oh, that's a regular rejuvenation potion. Okay, so I'm not running as low as I thought. Still. 15 of each. I'm happy with that. Okay. We have 7 points. I had been attempting to save up to get Fireball. We need 8 points for Fireball. If we're on level 5, if we level up again, we're probably going to end up with enough points for sure. Then we'll get Fireball. We're trying to get Fireball as early as possible by just hoarding points. The question now is, where was Jarek's house? We were there once! How do we get there again? Yeah, then it's wizard time. As soon as we get Fireball. Jarek, where did your house go? Melf's acid arrow is also pretty strong. He couldn't have gone too far. Baldur's Gate's a surprisingly big place. Melf's acid arrow. Is magic napalm? I know that Fireball has a blast radius. Does the acid arrow? This was the guy about the rats. That was the rat guy. The spell was just Melf's acid, yeah. They didn't have enough room. There's another purple pixel over there. There's purple pixels in town, dude. Mysterious purple pixels. That one's on the roof. Oh, Duke, we were just talking about you. We were talking about unpatched Daggerfall. Yeah, when's the playthrough? I don't know. I just said that I'd do it and I'd tell you whenever it was happening. I'd be down. I'd be down for some shenanigans. Gamers, I've lost Jarek's house. It's impossible. It's impossible to find Jarek's house. It's gone. He had a house. It's gone now. It disappeared. It's a mysterious house. There's no entrance. It's like a 50-hour... Oh, there he is. Never mind. Let me see this message. Ethon sent you? Welcome. We know the thieves used black magic to revive the dead. That's a big concern. Ethon may have told you about our brotherhood, the Harpers, a group whose members have dedicated their lives to the safety of the realms and its people. We've informers all around Baldur's Gate and all around the country. Ethon's one of our members, and I'm grateful to him that he sent you to me, because you see evil closely, and this will help us. It all confirms the rumors we heard. This Thieves Guild is not a simple guild. This guild's declared a secret war on the existing Baldur's Gate Thieves Guild for months. Many of the old guild's members have vanished. Dead, most likely. Hit you up for Morrowind? Yeah! If he hadn't saved Ethon in the sewers, he would have probably ended up dead himself. The motivations of the guild are quite obscure, but it seems powerful and well organized. This guild's fallen in with very loathsome dung-eaters, like the ones you've fought in the sewers. There's a rumor of powerful magic backing this guild, perhaps a mage, or several mages. The power of the orb is proof of this. Yeah, the loathsome dung-eater. So this is all the same. We just gotta go to the old Thieves Guild. We don't need to read all this. This is all the same. It's all the same. Let's just get through it. Let's end up at the Thieves Guild. The entrance is in a wall locked by a minor enchantment. We have with us a few powerful mages that have managed to break this locking spell and enclose it in a strange item. Use this key to gain access to the guild and discover what's behind all this. Please hurry up. The guild's magical key. Yes. So we gotta go back to the sewers? Pretty sure? I mean, I was mashing through it, but I'm pretty sure we gotta go back into the sewers and find another crack in the wall. That's what you have to do in the original, after all. Let's go find ourselves a wall crack. I must break every barrel on the planet Earth. Let no barrel survive. You receive the jail key. But for why, though? I received another jail key. Same question. Do not need this. Just money. Okay, now we have enough points for Fireball. There we go. 1 point into Fireball. It would cost 9 to get another. But if we hold these 4 points till our next level up, we'll have enough for level 2 Fireball. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes! We've got a Hadouken. Yeah, we do not have the rank 2. Do not have the better Fireball yet, just the baby one. I suspect it'll be quite powerful. We're gonna have to put more points into it, though. So no wall crack there. I'm gonna keep an eye out for a crack in the wall with which to place this key. We may be in the wrong sewer for this, even. Let me double check. We may be in the wrong part of the sewers. Ooh. My aim is bad, understood. Yeah, Fireball. 23! Woo! Hot damn! Alright. That's about as much as a high roll from our weapon also does. But it's at range. Don't need that. We're picking on the sewer monkeys. I'll never stop. Hadouken! No luck finding a crack in the wall yet, though. Just hack away at all the slimes. Worn studded leather helmet. They're very blomby slimes. You are not incorrect. Ooh. They've got very good aim. Okay. No, I wouldn't want to. If you got a piece of loot from like a slime that you killed, would probably not be optimal to put that on. Yeah, they're just regular slimes. There were no. I don't know if this game has gelatinous cubes. I don't know if this version has the gelatinous cubes. They might be gone, which would be heresy. I understand. I agree, but that may be the case. 44. What a crit! Don't you run from me. Yeah, no cubes? Streamer denied his cubes? I can't believe it. There appears to be nothing this way. Just a bunch of slimes to kill. I think we've checked everywhere. Maybe we're in the wrong sewer for this. Maybe we're supposed to be in the other sewer. Ah, but there are still enemies about. Which means we haven't checked everywhere after all. Somewhere in this joint there will be a wall crack, and that's our way in. Now, I seem to recall that in the console version, the crack in the wall that led us to the Thieves Guild was pretty much right where Ethon was, in the jail, but I didn't see it. I did not see that here. So it's possible if they just moved it. I'm dying, Squirtle. What do you got? Worn padded armor. It's dirt to me. Where does this go? This just goes to the other part. Yeah. We don't need this. This game's tiny. Yeah, I know. It's the smallest Baldur's Gate there ever was. He's just a little guy, dude. Yeah, imagine playing this on a Game Boy Micro. I always wondered who that was for exactly. My assumption was that people's hands were generally too big. Not too small. So it's like, why are we making a GBA for people with even smaller hands? People with small pockets, I guess so, yeah. Bring it to summer camp without your mom finding out. True. This game has, like, stray purple pixels everywhere. There's another one. I don't know why. There's just a lot of weird purple pixels in this game. Ooh. It haunts this game too? You've experienced this in other ones? Oh no. Yeah, keep going this way. Uh-oh. Tell you what. Fireball. Hadouken. Yeah, the doorway, the true boss of this game. Enemies have a great deal of trouble with doorways in this. I don't remember there being this many bugbears. Unless they added more since the last time we were here. Excuse me, sir? Hello? Okay, well. I'll take the enchanted short sword, but only because it sells for cash money. Yeah, they're called bugbears. They resemble neither thing that they're named after. My imagination continues to run wild. Let's see. Check all these walls for a crack that we can insert a key into. No luck so far. It appears to be nowhere around here. This guy is very dead. He's as dead as the last time we saw him. Let's go to the other sewer part. Let's go to the other portion of the sewer.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Night's Link's game needs music. There's the perfect song for whenever we're doing something stupid, like looking for a hidden nook somewhere. It's this is my go-to whenever something dumb is happening. It's Timber Owls from Final Fantasy VIII. This is the perfect, like, stupid shit is happening theme song. Yeah, very long tutorial about train gameplay.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Vegeta's hairline, that's a good name. That's a powerful name, thank you for the follow. Or sloshing about in sewer juice. Alright, tell you what. Let me browse my own VOD real quick, so that I can see what Ethan said while I was mashing. I'm sure it's what I already know, but it's possible that he said where specifically in the sewers we're meant to be looking. Let me just take a look, see real quick, see what Jarek said. Ba-da-ba-ba. Devon! Oh, thank you for the 49 whole years. It is a secret door in the southwest section of the sewers. That is what Ethan told us. The entrance is in a wall locked by a minor enchantment. So it doesn't say it's a crack in the wall, per se. It just says it is a wall locked by magic. Remember this Baldur's game? I played the GBA one, baby! Let's see what's this way. Maybe it's around here. Sorry, we've got a great many... Don't you run from me, coward! Ah. Surprisingly, none, Nulak. I'm very proud of you all. So if we're not looking explicitly for a crack, then it's possible that we just need to be near. We just got to be near the walls in general, yeah. And then just kind of mash the action button like it's Kingsfield. You just gotta rub against all the walls until one of them lets you do something. Yeah, the Final Fantasy VIII music. That's because we're currently looking for something silly. We're currently running in circles looking for a secret entrance. So you gotta put on the goofy music for that. Let's see here. Southwest. I don't think there's a sewer more southwest than this. I'm pretty sure we're in the right spot already. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're already in the right spot. All the enemies have respawned. You got it. Fireball! They just exploded so good. Slimes of doom. Yeah, fireball. Lots of fireballs going on. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Just gonna stealth around you. Not a problem. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. I can see you're all very upset. Yo, what's up, Rajan? Yeah, there's friendly fire. It's pretty good. This is how I feel. This is the music that plays in my head whenever... whenever I'm just sitting on my computer. I'm sitting at my computer at like 3 in the morning, just scrolling through Twitter, doing absolutely nothing productive. This is the music that's always playing in my head. I'm just sitting there thinking, what am I doing? Why am I here? Yeah, the theme of zero brain cells. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so it's not in either of the jail cells. There's a place at the doctor's office where they take too long to see you. There was another staircase that way. I saw another staircase in this direction. There is a staircase there. How do we get there? Not that I'm convinced that that's really important. It's possible that's not a load-bearing staircase by any means. Yeah, waiting at the DMV type beat. Bum 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 bum. We do have enough points for Melf's acid, but I don't know if I want to spend them. Bop bop ba. Bum bum. Alright, let's check another sewer entrance. Da da bop bop. The perfect theme song. It's definitely not this. It's in the sewers. We must locate the sewers itself. Let's see. I don't think Jarek has anything else important to say, yeah? Gain access to the guild? Yeah, that's all he says. And there's nothing secret in your house, is there? No, of course not. That wouldn't be. He doesn't even have breakable barrels. They're impenetrably powerful. Let me see. Hold on. I can browse the sacred text real quick. Let's see here. All it says is... What does it say? It just says Thieves Guild. I'm browsing the sacred texts at the moment. You know, I'll put the song back on. Put this back on. All it mentions in here is we talk to Jarek, we get the key, and then it just says go to the Thieves Guild. I'm like, okay. Simple enough. Yeah, draw the rest of the owl. That's alright. I'm sure we'll stumble upon it. Not a problem. Ba, ba, ba. Let's see. We have to go to the southern sewers. It will be as far southwest from the house. It is not the sewer just south of the house. So if I'm at Jarek's house... Hold on. Well, I got you. I got you. I'm currently deciphering the sacred texts. They're written in an ancient tongue. They're written in the language of the gods must... Oh, hello. Really? I guess I'll take free shit. I'm fine with that. Has that been here this whole time? I just never found it. That. Bum. Lead to speak? No. Perish the thought. Okay, so this is Jarek's house. And it says it is not the sewer just south of the house. Which means that this, in fact, was the wrong sewer. It says it is all the way southwest from the house. So we must figure out where this is. Aha, you! Aha! Now we're getting somewhere. Yes, indeed. Alright, now we're in the Thieves Guild. Thank you, sacred texts. Long sword. I'll take it. This is Act 1, yeah. We're in the Thieves Guild, which would be the end of Act 1. So we gotta go through here. We end up in the Sunset Mountains afterwards. The Icy Burst Fine Scimitar. This is... That's pretty powerful. 7 to 10? That's not bad. I mean, it's not as good as this. But it sells for a lot, and it's got ice on it. You loaded up the Sacred video? Yeah, I appreciate it, honestly. It's alright, we figured it out. But yeah, I mean, it was made slightly more complicated in this game because they added, like, shit to the outdoor area of Baldur's Gate. It's not just go where you were before and now there's a hole in the wall where you get to the... Now you gotta find the exact entrance outdoors in this area that didn't exist before. Which I'm actually kind of thankful that they did add that. Damn, the one shot with this fireball. Hadouken! Hadouken? Level up. Say less. Level 2 fireball. Yeah? Level 2 fireball? The next one costs 11? I can't afford that? I'm poor? Even if I leveled up again, I wouldn't have enough? This is a disaster? I guess I'll take the willpower for the extra MP. Yeah, smells like broken here. Hadouken! 27. So we've definitely got a higher maximum damage. I don't know if we have a higher minimum damage. Hadouken? It's pretty good. I should have got bonus damage for that headshot. 40? Yeah, one-handed Hadoukens. He's good. This guy's good. Rusty light mace. No, thank you. I will pass. I'll take these. I don't care about the mace. I'll take the gloves with 4 defense, though. Yo, what's up, DZ? We're playing some Game Boy Advance Dark Alliance at the moment. What a one-shot, I says. Okay. Can I lure you over here? Can I just have you take all the hits? Poor guy. I'm just using everyone as cover. They're not team players, these thieves. They don't know how to not shoot their own boys. That's fine with me. Are these breakable? No. No, they are not. Yeah, this should be the final bit of Act 1. I don't know how big the Thieves Guild is going to be. One thing is for certain, though. They'll have removed the platforming, because there's no jump button here. 4 defense helmet. That's better than my 2 defense helmet. We're seeing gains. Oh, this poor guy. Have we seen any new enemies past rat, man, spider, and goblin? We did see zombie and skeleton, and we saw bugbears. What we got here? Padded boots, +3. My boots are 2 defense. Okay, so we just got like we got better armor overall now. We've made some small improvements everywhere. These arrow traps. You. Okay. I should save the game while I'm at it. Haven't saved in a bit. We should save when we can. Brightness? There is a brightness setting. Limburg! Thank you for the 84 whole years. I guess you have to have a brightness setting when you don't have a backlight on your fucking GBA. Green? He's more powerful, you can tell because he's green. There we go. Ultra modded your GBA with all the good shit. He's got an absolute Frankenstein's monster of a GBA, maximum specs. Illegal in 17 countries. The most powerful Game Boy Advance of all time. Ooh. Okay, so I cannot block these spears. They pierce through defense. Noted. Hadouken! Wow, the double one-shot. I'll take it. I'm sorry? Music? I'm just gonna use you as cover. I'm gonna use you as cover, friend. I'm sorry. These sprites are overlapping in a weird way. Your neon caster. Woo! Neon caster, thank you for the raid. How are things? We're playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance for the Game Boy Advance. How did your stream go? What were y'all up to? Alright, we got him. Green guy has been defeated. Yeah, I do like that the enemies are capable of hitting each other. It opens up some goofy strategies where we can just hide behind a guy. Ooh. Board gaming con showing off the hall. Yes! That sounds cool. Yeah, thank you for the shout out. I didn't even have to kill this guy. He just died. Okay. More arrows. We're never going to shoot a bow in this game. So we never really need arrows. We got enough of our fill of archery in the PS2 version. This is the no archery run. No archery, all fireballs, baby. Neon caster, they were the 10 whole years. Hadouken! There we go. I'm liking the fireball spell, generally. It's more consistent damage than what we're swinging with. We're not able to just go nuts with it, though. It costs quite a lot. Ring of Strength +1. And my rejuvenation potions do not restore that much MP, sadly. Serrated Dagger. Was there another door here? No. I'm seeing things. Must have been the wind. I hear damage noises. Oh my god! It's an absolute minefield out here. Vegeta's hairline! Thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it, friend. Alright, there we go. Now, the game does not have a jump button, which makes escaping enemies a little bit of a problem.
Get ready.
Quantum Quan, thank you for the Prime, or thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Prime follow. New follow just dropped. I just invented one. Nabu does nothing. Thank you for the 30 whole years. Does this game have any cool bosses? We've run into the Orb of the Undead, which was in the original. I don't think this will have any new bosses. We'll have to see how the bosses are implemented exactly. The only one we've run into is the Orb of the Undead. Although he did not spawn waves of undead in this version. He just kind of is there and shoots lightning at you. Which I guess is technically more than he did previously. I don't think it even attacked you in the original. You know what? I don't need... How many arrows am I holding? 100 arrows? Get them out of here. Never gonna use these arrows. The game is pretty generous with potions, but I guess it kind of has to be. Because if there's no recall potions in this game, it's not exactly feasible to backtrack. Wow, he just ran away and died! This poor guy. Okay, so that leads to the next part. Yeah, no recall in this, and that means that... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a lot of damage. No recall potions in this game means that it's not really reasonable to go all the way back to town and go buy more shit. So the game seems pretty nice to you about just giving you... Thieves Guild 2. Seems pretty nice to you about just giving you potions so that you can survive. Rusty Dagger. Masterwork Club, I'll take it, because I can sell it for cash money. 5 defense on these gloves. Gains? Gains? Very slight gains, I'll take it. Okay. There won't be any platforming in the Thieves Guild here. There was platforming before, but if there's no jump button, there can't be platforming. It's fine with me. Removes the threat of instant death, I suppose. I love that our arc, when we swing this weapon, is wide enough that we can hit multiple enemies at the same time. Save the game. We gotta drop a hot save every so often. Weirdly smooth falling animation. Yeah, I agree. No platforming as per guild policy. We simply cannot have these hooligans trying to platform over death pits. We're running out of henchmen. They all think that they're him. amulet of rejuvenation. I think I have a ring of rejuvenation. I'll put this one on. That way we have 2 stacks of MP regen, which means more fireballs, more faster. I'm in trouble. This is a bad spot to be standing. Hadouken. Hadouken? I cannot throw any more Hadoukens. Now, the only problem with enemies getting killed by the death traps here is I don't know if we're actually awarded EXP for that. So every time somebody just dies to their own traps, it's possible that we're missing out on EXP. All right. Oddly methodical combat happening here. Leather armor +4. It's kind of heavy, but it sells for a lot. We'll see if we can buy anything dope when we... Oh no, why are there slimes in the Thieves Guild? Do they work for Are they getting paid? Or do you guys just have these? What is the situation? Alright, I'm starting to learn the art of blocking. Rejuvenation potion, my beloved. The most important kind. Another one. I cannot open this door. This door don't open. Let's see. Where else can we go? This way? Ah. Receive key. Ah, okay. So does this open this, or does this open the one that I just couldn't go? Leather boots. Don't need this. That's what I'm saying, Kiki. Blocking deals 0 damage. So this is probably where we're supposed to go, then. Which means we should check that other path. Gotta try to go the wrong way first, so that you can maximize loot. Do not need a long sword. So we do not have... Okay, we need another key for this. We do not have access to anything longer than a one-hit combo. Which is fine. But it does look goofy when it's like, this is the only move I've ever learned. I have the overhead chop. If you get around this chop, I don't know what to do. I have no backup plan. Jesus Christ. Spike Warhammer of Disruption. 5,000 gold. I can't hold it. It's time to drop some worthless shit. What am I holding that's not worth cash money? You. You're not worth very much. Let's see. Mostly I'm looking for shit that weighs a lot and is worthless, like this armor. Okay. Virtua Kazama! They were the 36 whole years! Yeah, he's just the only slash he's ever learned. I like that the music just kicks on whenever. Another key. This shit's getting real when the 5-second music loop hits. Just cash money in that treasure chest. How about this one? Amulet of Protection +2. I don't need protection. Protection implies that I'll be making mistakes. Yeah, sounds like cowardice to me. Where was that locked door? The lack of a minimap has put a damper on my ability to navigate. Yeah, the Thieves Guild member who, like, has to sleep in the dart room. Can't sleep. The fucking dart trap is just going all night. All right. We have to be ludicrously close to breakable barrels in order to break them in this game. That's okay. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right, Uncle Andros. I'm thinking that key now was the optional path all along. I guess it's fine. I can't be bothered going all the way back. I'm sure it wasn't anything important. It's probably just a treasure chest. Don't need a longsword. I find myself being very choosy about what I pick up in this version of the game. Just the lack of a recall potion means we now have to think about it. That's a big spider! Hadouken! Hadouken! Oh, it's dead. I wasn't in quite as much danger as I thought. It's a very large spider in the Thieves Guild, yeah. They've got a little bit of a spider problem. To say nothing of the slime problem, dart trap problem, kobolds throwing spears problem. I mean, it's a very unsafe work environment. I hope they're getting paid well. What did you just drop? Warhammer. Hadouken! Hadouken! Yes, very good. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's assumed that they're all in cahoots, right? They all just get along? I find this difficult to believe. Hey! Level up. Give me... Can I get more intelligence? 19 intelligence. Must become the smartest boy. That means we have more points to spend. I have 7 puntos. We probably need to put as many points as possible into meditation. Just for, like, the fastest regen we could possibly have. I cannot afford... Oh, there we go. I was doing it wrong. There we go. 175% regen mana rate. Because we just need to be able to cast fireballs more. Improving our regen is just the best way to do it. The next rank of fireball would cost 11. It's a bit rich for my blood. I can't afford that. None of the other spells are in my price range either. I guess we'll just hold on to these 2 points. That's fine. Just hold on to them. %175% is a very fake number, I agree. Question is, where is the crit path? We've gone in a big loop. Where did the crit path go? I'm sure that we'll stumble upon this crit path at some point. Let's go this way. There was a left. What was left? My ulterior motive. Oh, Jesus Christ, a green one! I didn't sign up for this. I don't remember the green spiders on console. There we go. Alright, well, I guess we found the crit path. My ulterior motive is to get timber owls from Final Fantasy VIII stuck in people's heads. Because it's always playing in my head. You're looking very green today, sir. You're not as green as that green spider, but you're close. Oh, dude, the dart trap, not like this. You picked a bad vantage point. Oh, no. You picked a bad spot to, like, try to stop me from... Why would you square up in front of the dart trap? Like, what is your plan? All right. Yeah. Is this neutral? Just let the guy impale himself on arrows. Whenever the music kicks on, it's scary, dude. Save point? That's the first, like, save point that we saw, like, given to us, because all the other saving we've done has been via menu. Blue? Oh, I have to talk to you. So, you've come all this way. To think I missed the chance to kill you when we first met. Is this Karn?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Sydney Caitlin, thank you for the follow. I'd not expected you to make it through the gauntlet. You're tougher than I first thought. And maybe you're the one who freed the prying fool that we caught in the alley? Another relic from the old guild.
Squaring up in front of the dart trap is the medieval version of suicide by cop.
Is the dart trap the cop in this metaphor? I don't understand. Soon no more than a souvenir like this whole city. Thank you, Kaku Epsilon, for the 100 bits. I'll make you regret having gone against us. Still, it matters little whether you kill me or not, for either way, you will still die. Even if you kill me, my lord waits below. So this is Karn! This is Karn! He's just a blue guy! Oh, a life bar! Yeah, yeah! Hadouken! This music is absurd. He's not even doing anything, he's just running around. Do you think we have him stuck? Here's my question. Is he stuck right now? Is he stuck? Can we just hit him until he dies and he tries to run upwards? Tell me that he's stuck right now, and I can just do this. Oh, baby, let's go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now here's an epic boss fight. Let's go. That was a tough one.
That makes sense.
Alright, we got the throne room key. That was a difficult boss. He almost got us.
Man.
We were in some trouble there, but somehow, just barely, we survived. It was a close encounter.
Predictable.
were close.
I know, he almost had us. Wow, there's a lot of potions on the ground. Too heavy? What am I holding that I don't need to be holding? Get rid of this long sword. I'll take the potions, they're way more important. I can't carry these either! Alright, we gotta drop some more shit. Poem has been redeemed. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Thank you. Alright, can't carry these either. We'll just leave those two there, it's fine. Oh, yeah! So, you're the stranger that Karn spoke of. You humanoids all look alike to me. Weak and fragile. Karn should have killed you when he had the chance. His death doesn't matter. There are always others like him. Small-minded and foolish, eager to take his place. Yeah, there's no recall in this game, Chortles. There's absolutely no recall potion in this one. Do you think that your efforts here have saved this city? You're wrong. Our power extends far beyond these city streets. You cannot hope to stop us all. Now I'm going to kill you, and your death will be a slow one. Xantum! Whoa, Jesus Christ! Hadouken! Alright. Alright, so we have an actual proper boss fight. Hadouken! What a juke! Magic missile! No!
Damn it.
Oh, I need more fireballs! No! Alright, alright. Woo! Xantum, not the head bite. How do you fight him if you're melee focused? I don't know. I think you just die. Uh-oh. Damn, he's good. Just give me more MP. Oh, Christ, that shit hurts. Don't get bit by Xantum. Ooh. All right, you got me. You got me fair and square, Xantum. Good news is we saved right next to it. Let's try that again. That's pretty cool. That's the first. I mean, the Karn boss fight was memes.
Oh
that was a straight up joke. This one is like a proper real boss fight. His sprite is so big that the game is having difficulty, like, displaying it without flickering. It's too powerful a sprite, too large. Let's try this again. Whew. Not the magic missile. And we just gotta chip away at him with fireballs, really. Yeah, we gotta chip him out. Oh! Yo, his bite attack really hurts, though. You can't afford to get bitten by this guy. What? Got him. There we go. Woo! Yeah, I know there's no recovery frames on Magic Missile. He just immediately goes for the bite. Let me grab these potions. The potions are gone. The potions are gone. All right, fair enough. Let's grab these potions over here then, because there were potions all over the battlefield. I will happily take all of the potions that I just fucking ate during the boss fight. Thank you for providing me with potions, video game. That'll do. That's a good sprite. Yeah, the loot piles are nice. Let's see what Stampede has to say about this, because a poem was redeemed about 5 minutes ago. Let me save my game first. Actually, let's get to Act 2. Let's get to Act 2, we'll save once we're there. Door. Ah, Jarek, that's the portal? That looks pretty cool. You've accomplished far more than I could have hoped. Why were you here, Jarek? Why were you past the... It's fine. You know, it's fine. Truly, the Harpers are blessed to have you among our number. You've my thanks. And the thanks of all of Baldur's Gate. This is all the same text. This is where we learn that we have to go to the Sunset Mountains. This is all the same. Let's just get there.
Xanthan gum is a polysaccharide with many industrial uses, including as a common thickening agent, emulsifier, and stabilizer. It is also, inexplicably, a beholder, TM, found beneath the streets of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I don't know, it's very mysterious, I agree. I'm holding more than my maximum weight will allow, currently. So I guess in the situation... Can I equip my Ring of Strength to give me, like, 190? I can. Game is good. No, this is Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. This is a... I mean, it's a standalone GBA game. I mean, it's a port of a PS2 game / GameCube / Xbox. So this word says 2! Yeah! The Sunset Mountains. Unfortunately, we're already at our maximum carry capacity. And we have to, like... Oh, shit, it took us right to the mining camp! It took us right there so we can just sell our shit! Oh, bless. I thought we were gonna have to go adventuring in order to get here. No, not the case. Stampede, what do you gotta say about this development?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
Looking out the window of your room onto a wet, rainy day, Main Street under a slate-gray afternoon sky. The light on your face is soft and dim under the lace curtain, and the streets are empty. In the distance, there is a flash and a rumble. Clouds sail the sky like giant wooden ships on a blackened evergreen sea capped with foam.
I can picture it, Stampede. Thank you. Very good. Very good, very powerful. Alright, who runs the shop? Is it you? Who are ye? Tell me what ye be doing here, or my hammer will be the one asking next. This is not the shop guy. This is just the guy that tells us that the dwarves are getting the shit kicked out of them by dark elves in the mine. Yeah, Torgir of Brungor's clan. Yeah, I know, Stampede's great. You've come at an ill time, traveler. This is all the same. We already know how this goes. We gotta go into the mines. But before we can even go to the mines, we gotta light the fire, which melts the guy which has the key to the mines. I'm gonna mash through this, because we already know how this game goes. We played this a couple weeks ago. It's all the same. Dark Forest is accessible on the eastern side of the village, so we have to go east first. Shop's at the center of camp. We still need to know directions, so I'm going to mash through it while still just reading. You run the shop. Don't know if this guy runs the shop. Brothers are in jail in the Knowles camp in the deep forest. You aren't the shop guy. Where's the shop guy? He couldn't have... You. Yes. Brainock, the shopkeeper of the camp. Another console JPEG. Another JPEG of a guy. Big fan. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure that my best hand-to-hand weapon is equipped. What do I have? I still have the Masterwork Long Sword. I have 2 of these, apparently. I can sell one. Curious. Mysterious. Very odd. All this armor's outdated. We do have the scale mail still, which has been very helpful. 33,000 gold I now have. Amulet of Protection +2, that's probably good. We don't really have any reason to sell the jewelry. What are you selling? What are you selling, sir? What's your most powerful hand-to-hand weapon? The Masterwork Morning Star of Disruption +1. That's a hell of a weapon. It only costs 13,000. Wait. This is better. 21 to 27. I'll take a higher minimum damage any day. It actually has a higher maximum as well. And it weighs less. So this is just the best thing ever? Understood. I will purchase one. Thank you. Get rid of this thing. That's a pretty big upgrade. Armor. What kind of armor do you got? You have chainmail. It's very heavy. I don't know if 10 more pounds is worth 3 more defense. Elven scale mail. The same defense, but it weighs half as much. Actually pretty useful. But I don't know if it's worth that much money. Maybe I'll buy the rest of the scale gear. Maybe I'll just buy scale helm, scale gloves, scale boots. There we go. Now at least we're sort of matching. I don't know why all the other scale gear is green. It's fine. Need to revisit this series? Yeah. Alright, eastern side of town. I forgot to equip my curved sword. We have not leveled up yet. We are close to one. Eastern side of town. Eastern woods. We gotta go somewhere. Something or other. You don't have anything to say? Where are we going? How do we escape this labyrinthine dwarven camp? We're heading south. I guess it is isometric. South could be any direction. I can never tell what direction is what in isometric games. Okay, yeah, this is the exit right here. The one that looks like... Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. That makes sense. Whoop! You're a big boy. Wow, crit for 62. Kaku Epsilon, you ask me this quite frequently, and I'm not sure why. The game will be done when it's done. Morning Star. Don't need this. I do need potions, though. Very much so. We've got no music in this forest. Can I get some, Can I get some Star Ocean 2? No. Can I get some Star Ocean 3? Give me the forest theme. Star Ocean 3. Yes, sir. That'll do. Yes, sir. Robo Trek soundtrack, yeah. The absolute clown music that is that game's battle theme. Oh, this is a pathway. Oh, dear God. I'm gonna get so lost in here if that's a path. I'm lost already just thinking about it. Padded gloves. These are better than the chain gloves I just spent money on. I'm furious. I'm furious. I hate it here. Yeah, RPG moment. That's what happens. Store-bought gear is always... Store-bought gear is a trap, because there's always going to be better shit you can just find. I'm no longer certain what is a path and what is not a path. I'm just going to start walking up against all the walls, I suppose. Oh, the wide arc of this attack. Flaming Burst Dagger. It only weighs 1 pound. I'll take it. It looks like there's a pathway here, and yet... Oh. Oh man, this is gonna be a nightmare to navigate! This is gonna be an absolute shit show to get through this forest. Who dares? Who dares? Scythe Rush! Thank you for the raid, friend. How was the stream? How are things? How did it go? What were y'all up to? Guilty Gear Struve? Nice, nice, nice. I caught a smidge of Gary doing the Oops All Asuka Run the Set tournament. That character is... Okay, I found a place that I have not been. That character is absolute memes. They put a Blaze Blue character in Guilty Gear. What did you just drop? Wooden shield! It's dirt to me. Hadouken! Hadouken! My aim is bad. That's okay. We'll adapt. Yeah, Asuka looks like fun, but he also looks like a homework assignment. Both for the person learning to play them and the person learning to fight him. That's definitely one of those characters where I'm like, I'm just gonna do my normal shit, and if it works, awesome, and if I get blown up, I'm gonna send Harada a tweet, even though it's not his game, I'm gonna be like, Harada, you gotta fix this. Alright, I'm dead. I've been killed. Killed in the woods. Alright, let's mash through this text again. Or was Jonathan's shop? There you are. Alright, so save more frequently. That's the lesson. We can sell all these weapons. We don't need any of them. We can sell all the armor, except the scale mail. I sold my shield. We actually kind of need that shield. I guess we'll just buy a better one. No harm done. And then we needed the curved sword. This one. That is all the shopping we need to do. Optimized my shopping speed. No one has ever shopped faster. Potion situation is doing fine. Don't need more potions. So I guess we just gotta save a little more. Save every so often because we're in tremendous danger. Let's try this again. Now, despite being a mage, despite being a wizard, despite being a wizard, we cannot seem to deal very much damage with our spells. So I guess it's primarily
Get ready.
biohazard. Thank you for the follow. It seems like our primary damage is still from just swinging at shit, and the value of the fireball is in its ranged attack, which is fine. But it does make magic feel secondary to just hitting stuff, which is probably not what you want in a wizard character. Take that. Unless, of course, We head acidly. Wait, is this loot the same every time? Is the loot not random in this? We found the same gloves in the same spot. They might not have been able to randomize the loot. Maybe they just put shit in a fixed location. That'd be pretty funny. I'm lost in the woods again. Got real lucky twice? Maybe. I don't know if my streamer luck is that powerful. I have some degree of streamer luck, but it's not... I don't know if it's that good. When they actually get caught on fire, the damage over time is quite nice. The problem is that seems more like...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Raxoon! I probably didn't say that right, I'm sorry. The damage over time is good, but it doesn't seem like something we can count on. It's just an occasional thing. I can't see shit, Captain. These foreground trees are... I can't see... I can't see anything! Yeah, Burning Hands. We can still rank up our Burning Hands to maximum. See how well it works. Or we could do something like really big-brained and save up 30 points for that lightning spell. But I don't know if it's going to be worth the investment. That seems quite... Are any spells AoE? I'm sure that some of them are. Fireball doesn't seem to be. I think it had a blast radius on console, but I don't know if it does here. I don't think I've ever hit 2 people at once with it. Yeah, they're good zoning tools. No complaints from me there. This game has got me running up against all the walls. Just to see if this wall, this secret mystery wall, leads to any other areas in the woods. Which, oddly enough, is how I feel about all the forests in Star Ocean 3, which is the music that's playing right now, so I guess that tracks. Feats were about bonking harder, I'm pretty sure that's right. The Dwarven Fighter on console, he gets a couple moves of his own, one of which is actually like the speedrun move, lets you run a bit faster. It's like a bull charge, you can tackle dudes with it. It does like absolute dog shit damage though. It's not useful for fighting, it's just good for traversal. Occasionally they hit me incredibly hard. Just every so often. Amulet of Strength +2. More carry capacity if we so desire it. It may come to that point. We may need it. Here, the new one's pretty good. I have not gotten around to Star Oceans 5 or 6. They've been on the to-do list for ages, I've just not found the time. And now Street Fighter 6 is out, and that's pretty much all I've been playing off-stream. Incredibly addictive. There are simply too many games, yeah. I don't know, have you noticed how many games there are? There's just too many games. We gotta slow this shit down. There's no time to play all the game when there's simply this many game. Nobody can play all the game. I can certainly die trying, though. Do I have a spreadsheet of every game played on stream? I sure do! And they all link directly to the VOD in which that game was played. There are VODs of everything. have fun perusing. I leveled up. I have puntos to spend. I could get snowblind. I could get snowblind for 10 points. Rank 3 fireball, 12 to 30 damage. Shoots a cone of frost. Do I want rank 1 of snowblind? Or do I want Odaluk's icy spear? This one's probably better, yeah? Than the cone? I assume this one has to be better. I think we're going to save up for this. We're going to save up for Odaluk's icy sphere. So we'll need 14. Let's spend like a little bit. Let's get more meditation. And then we should get enough to buy this next level. We gotta go for the mana regen, max that out. Studded leather armor +2. More shit to sell. You know what's gonna be extra good? Is when we get to the end of this forest area. We're gonna get to the end of this, and we're gonna get some kind of a key item that we have to take back to town. And the the quest now becomes, how do I get back to town? I'm so far deep in these woods, I got no idea how to get back. Okay. Yeah, they bleed tomato soup. This away. Whoa! Music just kicked on. Alright. I like where this is going. We've got attacking and blocking down. Are we in any significant danger? The music that's playing would seem to indicate this, but I'm not convinced. This doesn't seem to be much different than anywhere else. Okay, we have to free the dwarves. There are dwarves in a cage. We must locate the key. One of these chuckle fucks is holding it, I'm sure. We'll just kill him and it'll say that we got the key. Amulet of Strength +2 again, just in case we missed the first one. This one's wearing black! It's definitely this guy. Is what I would say if he was the guy that had the key. But it wasn't. I tricked you. I fooled you. Alright, at least the zoning plan is good. Backdash Fireball is pretty good. They did not drop a damn thing, understood. Just cash money and arrows. We definitely don't need arrows. I cannot open this, just... Or can I? I can talk to them. Hey, grab the key from one of the gnolls and set us free, please. You got it. I've worked that much out on my own. I don't know which gnoll has it, though. Could be anywhere. Could be any of them. It's a pretty big forest. Maybe it's this guy that just ran straight at me. That'd be convenient. Take this. He did say please, it's true. Ring of Regen. It's very polite dwarf, yeah. Don't think we got any other gnolls in this camp, do we? Think we've cleared it out? Sloshing around in poo water. Even just running around, this game is like jittery every so often. It's like the game can't handle its own frames. Oh, there's two of them. I didn't realize. Something about GBA games are just very charming to me. The way they look. It's not something we ever... it's like games don't look like GBA games anymore. There was a way that they looked specifically that even like modern day pixel games don't look... I don't know what it is about them. And I can't describe it exactly, but I suspect that you get it. It's like an attempt. It's like it's trying to be really detailed, and in some ways it is. But then at the same time, our character has no face. He's just a mess. He's just a mess of pixels. It's like simultaneously high and low detail. Cranked up saturation, yeah. We were trapped by those gnolls patrolling at the border of the forest. They act as a real army, you know, and they team up with ogres, a great source of worry for us. But now we're free. Be blessed for ye courage, me friend. Brungor's clan will always remember your bravery. Well, that's just great. So we've gotta walk all the way back, do we? We've got to go all the way back. We've got to somehow find our way to the exit. Okay. Can I get timber owls again, please? This might take a while. We've got to figure out how we got here. It's time for the ultimate backtrack. We got into this forest. Let's figure out how to get out. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right, but it might be. Need to invest in a mini-map. You know what, I just need a cartographer on stream to help me at all times. I don't suppose there's a cartographer in chat that can tell me where the hell I am. That'd be pretty good. You know how, like, rally racing, there's always the navigator in the passenger seat? That's what we need. We need, like, a rally driver navigator guy. That'd be pretty good. Long, medium, right, maybe. Yeah, very long, easy right, over jump. Oh, dude, that'd be so good. Alright, I'm back at the poo puddle again. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to be all the way left. Let me check that again. Bum, 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 bum. This is the perfect how do I get out of the woods music. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. My kingdom for a recall potion. There are none to be found here. No recall potions in this game. All you've got are your wits. Alright, so that's definitely not it. Back to the poo puddle. Does character have a name? I don't think so. It's just Wizard level 9. His name is Wizard. His parents made a hard read when they called him that. But you know what? They were right. A frog race has been redeemed. Let's see if we can find our way out of the woods of doom first. Exit! Praise be, we found it. Alright, kill the timber owls theme. Start the frog race. Let's just jump straight into it. Save the game. Alright, game has been saved. Begin the frog race. Who do you got? A lot of people in on Fibbo the frog. We've got Fibbo and we have Kermit. We have 2 canonical frogs. We've got the Loveland frog. Never mind, we have 3 canonical frogs. And also, Cliff from Guilty Gear. I guess that's fine. Yeah, Cliff underscore from Guilty Gear. Betting time is over. Pretty even bet. 25, 20, 30, 25. Yo, what's up, Ash? Said hi. Start the frog race. Frog number 1 is an early lead. Frog number 1. Frog number 4 trying to catch up. Is anyone going to be able to catch him? Fibbo the frog wins the race. That number 1 slot today is really good. Has the first frog won all the races today? I think slot 1 is like on a hot streak. Like, I don't know why the top frog keeps winning today. Alright, 257,000 new yen given to 4 believers. Only 4 people bet on him and got 250,000 new yen between the 4 of you. Nice work, very good. Congratulations if that was one of you. Condolences if it was not. I'm going to Kermit tax fraud. Very good. Alright. Here we are. We're back. We're back in town. There's no music. This game is very devoid of music, yeah. Good attacking sounds, though. Let's see, where was Jonathan's shop? Where's John's shop? You're not the guy. Where's the shop guy? He couldn't have gone too far. There you are. Must sell things. Sell all my things. I have a great many things I don't need. Sell all of them. The Ring of Regen, probably don't need. This one I don't need. I don't need 2 amulets. You can't even have 2 equipped. Protection might be useful. This is not. Okay. We gotta buy healing potions. The actual good ones, not these lesser versions. Need the good shit. So we actually can afford the elven armor, then. The elven scale mail. We can afford this, and it's like half as... It weighs half as much as the regular scale mail. Same defense. No, it's better defense, and it weighs half as much. That means we can probably buy the full chain mail bits. The chainmail boots, helm, gloves. There we go. Now we're optimizing a bit. That'll do. I'll get rid of all this other shit. Not the shield, though. We need the shield. Shield's very important. Okay. Then we have to talk to... Where's the first guy we were at? I'm gonna go back to the first guy. There's just gloves in town. That's fine. You. All our brothers, free at last! Have you seen all those gnolls? Some of us say they're backed by ogres. I wonder what's going on in this forest. But this is the second of our troubles. Our leader, Colgrim, took the key for the mine with him when he and 3 of our clan went to climb Burning Eye, that peak in the distance. Just tell me what direction it's in, please. I already know how this works. We gotta light the signal fire, and then that melts the guy. He didn't tell us what direction it was in. I was mashing through it, and I was making sure that he would give us directions. He did not give us directions, so I guess we'll just follow these roads. And if the game is like, you can exit this way, I guess that's what we'll do. Yeah, we're gonna praise the sun. This leads to the mine. This is what we need the key for. But we gotta climb the mountain to light the fire to melt the frozen guy who's holding the key. Then we take that key, go back to the mine, then we'll be good. This goes to the forest. I never want to go there again. So then what leads to Burning Eye? We must find it. We must do a lap around the edge of town until eventually it tells us we can exit in that direction. I'm not going to turn down free potions, though. Here's a left. This feels right.
Man.
I was incorrect. There ain't shit over here. Understood. My kingdom for a minimap. There's none here. We'll never get a minimap. What if we could purchase a minimap? Be a next level innovation. Somebody shoot DT. Aha! Here we are. Oh, Mount Burning Eye, yes. Oh, that's a good snow crunch. That's a really good, like, crunchy snow sound. Hadouken! It looks very cold for Burning Eye, I agree. Level up. I can purchase the icy sphere, yes. Oh, shoots an ice sphere. 1 to 40 damage. Okay. That is pretty high variance. Pretty absurd variance on this. I'll equip it, though. Yeah, we're gambling on these. Oh, yeah! I like it. Even though occasionally we're gonna roll like absolute shit and do no damage. It looks like it's got a very generous hitbox. It's a very big orb. Not the ice spider! Huh. Huh. Who invented the ice spider? I just want to talk to him. If Portia rolls up and tells me that ice spiders are real, I'm going home. Uh-oh. Well, their damage isn't great. Probably because we bought all that better armor. Seeing the benefits. I'm already home. I'm really gonna go home. Gonna go even more home. Okay. The good news is it shouldn't be quite as easy to get lost. But at the same time, there's no landmarks to go by. So I could be completely wrong. What is this bow? Was this good? It's good enough to sell, not good enough to shoot. Oh, you're a big boy! I want to lay you out. We're having tremendous difficulty just hitting targets. Hey, this icy sphere business kind of working out, actually. Whoop! Someone threw a rock at me! TAS RNG manipulating the ice ball for 40s, yeah. Oh, I got bad aim. All those points we put into regen are kind of paying off, too, because it doesn't take too long to build up enough bar to shoot another one. I don't like how perfectly sculpted his, like, ogre butt is, to be honest with you. Some pixel artist is like, no, he must have a perfectly sculpted ass. It's important, it's very important. Oh, he tagged me with that rock. He's got good aim. Nice crit. I don't even think we killed that guy. I think he got hit by another rock. Yeah, he got hit by this guy. I'm just attacking. I can't see shit. I'm behind a tree. The lack of a minimap is probably not too bad, honestly. The lack of a recall potion is that's a genuine loss. That's a big loss. Because now all of a sudden we have to backtrack through all the places. We cannot just recall back to town once we've done something important. Whenever we're full, like over encumbered, we cannot simply recall, sell, then come back. So the lack of recall does actually hurt. This is worth quite a lot. The lack of a minimap, I can probably live without it. Are you okay? Stay back. By Clangeddon's twin axes, I've still enough strength to gut ye. Yeah, this is the guy who gives us the fire, I think? You've come back too late for that. I'm nearly done. Thrice damned ogres! We have to light the signal fire, or else the clan will be butchered by those dark elves as soon as they find a way out of the mines. The fire signal, it's not a natural fire. It can only be lit by magic. Each one of me men's carrying a magical stone. Is it still 3 of them in this? We need all 4. Gotcha. We need 4 burning eye magic stones. I've got 1 stone. Take it, me friend. Okay. How hard could it be to find the other 3? Key of the mines held by Gilrock, the toughest of all. Alright. Finally going to see Galindra. There he goes. Burning eye stone. Z? Plural? Burning eye stones? I think I only have 1 of them. They nailed the way that, like, the cliff looks. These cliffs look exactly like they looked on PS2, honestly. Yeah, stones. We only have one burning eye stones. So we're on an Easter egg hunt then. This doesn't bode well. It doesn't bode well at all. We've definitely been this way. Perspective makes you think you should be able to skateboard. There were a lot of isometric skating games on GBA. I have no idea why. I understand that skateboarding had just, like, picked up in video games, right? You had Tony Hawk's Pro Skater towards the end of the 90s. Tony Hawk's Underground 1 and 2. So when the GBA rolled around, it's just everybody was like, we must make a skateboarding game, and we must put it on GBA, and it must be isometric. Everybody, for whatever reason, had the exact same thought. Even Jet Set Radio on GBA was isometric. That game rules, though. Big fan. We streamed that game. We streamed Jet Set Radio for the GBA. I seem to recall getting smoked, though. I seem to recall that going pretty poorly. Oh, I got the freeze, but I didn't shatter him. That'd have been cool. Okay. More Warhammers. They're worth a lot of money, but I don't know if they're worth the weight. They weigh too much. Cannot go this way. So we must thoroughly investigate every area in order to find all 4 stones. Whenever a game makes me find magical stones, the only thing I think of is that Alone in the Dark remake. With fucking John Alone in the Dark. He's like, I don't have your stone, and fuck you anyway! We'll have to play that at some point, because that game amuses me quite a lot. Yeah, the one with the blinking mechanic. Very mysterious game mechanic. Oh, thank you, Radon.
Now give me my stone.
I don't have your stone, and fuck you anyway.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody made a video just for that. Dude, it's the best game. It's the best game for all the wrong reasons, granted, but it's the best game. Yeah, no, that game's goofy as hell. But it's like good goofy. Huh. Oh, shit! Oh!
Oh, big. Oh, big.
You're a big fella.
Oh, big.
Woo!
Oh, big.
You're a large lad, aren't you? Ooh!
Oh, big.
He throws rocks! Oh! Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square.
Oh, big.
Alright, we're back in the mining camp. That's alright. So we're out of the forest then. We just gotta save more frequently, that's all. Yeah, we got rocked! He's got pretty high damage rock throwing. So we already know what we need to buy. We gotta buy the Elven Scale Mail, and we gotta buy all the chain shit. And then just buy a bunch of potions, I guess, because we're probably gonna need them. Gonna need a lot of potions. Let's see here. Or was Jonathan Shopsworth? You. It's a very formidable opponent. And this. And then we go to buy. Perfect. Buy a bunch of potions. That'll do. We gotta talk to the plot guy. We gotta talk to Jonathan Plot over here. We go back this way. Can't believe that rock did that much damage. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. The game incentivizing you to manually save has gotten us killed a few times. As opposed to it presenting us with, like... presenting us with save points. It does for the boss fights, but I guess that giant dude was not one of them. He's just a guy. He's just a normal guy. That's okay. Nice, 62. So that means we probably gotta buy our icy sphere again when we level up, which should be real soon, yeah. That's not a problem. Just kill a few of these guys. Yup. Yes, sir. We buy this. So I guess we should just put more points into our icy sphere. I have a feeling this will not raise the minimum damage, only the maximum. I bet when you max this out, it's like a random number between 1 and 100, or something ridiculous like that. I don't know how useful that's going to end up being, actually. But the idea amuses me. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ice ball. Thank you. Oh, we got the freeze. Freeze, but no shatter. Alright, give me some, let me see. Star Ocean 3. I want more Star Ocean 3. Give me some, this one? Yeah, that's the one. Alright, let's go. Ooh. I'm a little boxed in, I won't lie. Our accuracy seems to be getting worse with our melee weapons. I can't help but notice we're missing quite a lot. What would determine your physical accuracy in a game like this? Would it be dexterity? Because I don't think it's that high. I think we left that at like 13. I don't know if hit rate is something you can actually influence in this game. Exit? This is a cave? Okay, it's just Ring of Strength. Fine longsword. You know what? Give me that Ring of Strength. Give me all the strength. I'll take it. Give me the strength. We're about to hit as hard as we can. Alright, so Ring of Strength, Amulet of Strength. We still have one more ring slot. Another Ring of Strength. Now we can hold 230 pounds. And we'll probably be hitting noticeably harder. Maybe not noticeably. But some degree. There we go. I've collected the arrows. I'm not sure why. We don't have a bow. Is that like the D&D calculation, Kloopers? I don't know if it works that way in this game. I don't know how deep into mathematics this game gets. Yeah, no, I have no earthly idea. I couldn't tell you, honestly. The inner machinations of this game. Very mysterious. Hey. Hey, don't you walk away from me, coward! Alright, he's dead. So, dead guy over here. First dead guy should be in this general area. There you are. Is Jonathan dead guy. This is his profession. He's a professional dead guy. Gives us a key item. This game is very kind about potions, holy shit. Just potions everywhere we look. I mean, we do need them. So I get it. I just don't think I ever noticed potions with this high of a frequency on console. Oh, my aim is bad. We got NA aim. Can't believe it. You'll die first, friend. There we go. We should probably save, though. Safety saves. Scale boots +2. I think that's the same defense. They are. They are dirt to me. The inventory is weight-based, but at the same time, earlier today, it told us we could not pick up a dagger because we were holding too many of the same item. It, like, prevented us from picking up another dagger for some reason. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that's about, but it did happen. Preventing an underflow, possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. Big bag of daggers, just throw the whole thing, yeah. I'll never stop swinging at you, Ice Spider, except for the moments where I feel threatened and have to block. Alright. Yeah, he does not fear the ice bolt. He's made of ice, why would he care? This was about where the ogre was, yeah? Indeed. It's all ogre now.
Oh, big.
I don't. Do you have any unblockables? Can I just block you? Can we just do it like this? I don't know if he has any unblockable attacks. He definitely doesn't have a command grab. Oh, Jesus Christ, what was that damage? Alright, I'm in grave danger, understood. He did about 90% with that. Yeah, he's just... Oh, Jesus Christ! What is that damage, my guy? Ooh. Hey, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Not too bad. That cost us a lot of potions, though. I suspect this will be a running theme. Flaming Burst Shortbow. I will collect all your Potoins, video game. Thank you. It's very kind of you to offer them. Ring of Rejuvenation +2. I do want that. I will re-equip this. Let me take off the Ring of Strength +1. I do need better rejuvenation, more MP recover. We've still only found one Burning Eye Stone, though. That guy did not seem to have one. That guy had to put us close to a level up, I feel. We must be close to one. Do you think this game has the... Do you think this game has the, like, character importing capabilities of the console version? Because you can definitely clear the game on console and import that same character to another playthrough. Yeah, I had a feeling it was not the case. Which I guess means you're only allowed to reach a certain threshold of skill points, levels, and such. I wonder how high that can actually get. I guess we'll find out. Oh, he just exploded. That's convenient. Do not need the Frost Short Sword. Definitely don't need this. Something about the sound it makes when enemies die in this game, it reminds me of, like, the "you just got a new mission" sound in, like, Fallout 3 and beyond. Thankfully, our attack is cancelable into a block animation whenever. We're completely free to mash the attack button and then just immediately cancel it into a guard when we have to. I think that enemies do respawn. We had to go back to the cellar and the sewers in Baldur's Gate a few times, and every time we went back, some of the enemies did respawn. So presumably, you actually could, in theory, max everything out. We're definitely not going to, but you could. More dank-ass caves. Okay. We have to apply turbo. We gotta put a turbo button on for this attack button. I feel myself mashing this button even more in this version. Probably because we spend so much time missing our attacks. Got very low accuracy. There we go. Okay. There must be another Burning Eye Stone. I think we have 18 strength. We have the maximum points that we were allowed to give him at the start. And then we put the rest of them into magic-y shit. I tried to, like, walk away. Aha! A corpse! Excellent. Never been happier to see a corpse. What do we got in here? Another Warhammer. A little too heavy. So that leaves 2 more corpses then. Your sissy blade! Thank you for the 30 whole years, sissy blade. Put the Star Ocean music back on. We're doing A-OK, sissy blade. We're playing the Game Boy Advance version of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. It's been a very potent and mighty video game so far. We're currently looking for 2 more MacGuffins, God knows where, so that we can light the fire and then proceed into the mines. Mines of Doom. Put the GBA in sleep mode. I don't know if I've ever done that once in my entire life. Alright, Mount Burning Eye 2. Surely the other 2 are here. Surely 2 of them are on the first part, and then the other 2 are on the second part. He juked him! He's the best! They ditched it on the
Welcome to
SP.
the fantasy zone. Get ready.
More scale mail! Arrow Heavy, thank you for the follow. Had to check Stream Elements, made sure I had the name right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ring of Dexterity. You're green! I can tell you're more powerful because you're green. You know how Phantom Hourglass has a bit where you have to close the screen? You have to close your DS screen to get something from your top screen onto the bottom screen. Do you think anybody that had a Nintendo 2DS tried to fold their 2DS? I assume that's happened before. Oh no, he's back. He's back and he's bigger than ever. Oh, he never leaves his like patrol area. Okay, so he does have Kingsfield AI. That's good news. That means I can abuse the shit out of that. Is the essence of all combat right here. Is what it's all about, baby. Alternating blows with your fierce rival. Alright, he's dead. My question is, how was I missing a target that large? Like, how is it possible to miss? There's nothing but ogre in front of you. Like, how is it possible? slashing at the sky. It reminds me of Knights of the Old Republic, actually, where if you don't have any points invested in like security so that you can open things that are locked, you still have the option to bash treasure chests open. And it's possible to miss when you're doing that, because bashing things also runs on dice rolls. So you could like try to hit an inanimate footlocker and you just miss somehow. And I'm just like, man, I really feel like my character is strong. I really feel the power coursing through my character. Yeah, you just fucking whiff. It's incredible. Okay, so level 2 sphere. Level 2 sphere costs 15. We'll spend a little bit. We'll max out meditation. We have maximum mana regen now. And then we'll save the rest for icy sphere level 2. You ever missed a trash can when you're 10 centimeters away from it? I sure have. All right. This is on the Switch. I have a feeling the GBA version we're looking at is not the one on the Switch. But this game does have modern ports, yes. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I thought I was in a safe spot. I thought I had just figured out combat. Ooh. This is where we live, right here. What's better than this? Just guys being dudes. Yeah, just targeting his knees specifically. It's the only way. I don't suppose there's another silly dead guy here. I don't suppose there's another wacky and wild dwarven corpse for me to grab a key item from. No? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, we're like 4 hours in. We're fighting the ice giants. This stream will probably go a bit long, but we should be able to finish this today. Probably go a little bit longer than the usual, but I'm down if you're down. Ooh. Because I don't think that this version of the game does the ice cave at the end. I think it ends at the mines, which would be the next area after we light this fire. So then we should be in the Marsh of Chilimber by like the 5 hour mark, unless we get super duper lost. And that'd be Act 3. So I imagine this will be a lot shorter, yeah. By a magnitude of hours. Assuming that things go as smoothly as I'm imagining they will, which they probably won't. case in point. Alright, so we got 2 MacGuffins then. That's alright, we got dose MacGuffins. We gotta go back to the start of part 2, which is not a lot of progress lost. Yeah, this should be our second dead guy. We should have both. Yes, we have 2 of these. Yeah, pretty much no progress lost except for the enemies that we killed on our way to Area 2. Not too bad. So you have to keep your health pretty topped off in this game. Because sometimes you just kind of get hit for like 60%, yeah. So the danger zone for your HP is quite high. If you're anywhere less than like 75%, you're in the danger zone. That's the takeaway. But we've got the best armor that we can afford. We can't really raise our survivability. Yeah, it was probably just us getting crit. I wouldn't be surprised. No, don't worry why they've got fully rendered butts. Is your butt fully rendered, chat? It's one of the big questions. It's missing textures. You got like the black and pink checkerboard. Big red error text. These guys are not quite as dangerous as the big ogres, but better play it safe anyway. Amulet of Strength +2. Another large lad. He's got a very menacing walk, sir. He's got a very menacing walk cycle. He definitely exudes the "me when I fucking get you" meme. The sprite layering is very mysterious. Is he standing on top of me right now, or? All right. I've been playing a good chunk of Star Ocean 3 off stream. This song has been stuck in my head for quite some time. There we go, save game. What else do we got? What else is in these Star Ocean 3 extendy bits on YouTube? That's the town theme. That's not quite what I'm aiming for. That's also a town theme. Give me, what the fuck was that song called? Expiration? Expiration, yes. That'll do. Turn that down. Alright. Turn that up a little bit more. Just volume balance right about there. Yeah, Star Ocean 2 is a favorite of mine. 3, I probably enjoy the gameplay of more. But everything else about it, I probably prefer 2. But there's just no replacement for sidekick combos. I mean, it's the funnest thing of all time. It's great. Don't think we needed this armor. That's just more scale mail. It's too heavy, don't need it. Ring. Ring of Dex. That might be helpful, actually. Dexterity also equates to, like, more armor. That might be just what we need to not die quite so fast. What is up this way first? Of course. I don't know what I expected. There's not much else on this icy mountain other than giant ice giants. So we cannot get greedy and sneak in 2 attacks. We must do battle like this, one at a time, as God intended. You must be an honorable fighter. You must wait for your opponent to take their turn before you strike. That's pretty good, actually. Serrated Bastard Sword of Defense. We can't use two-handed weapons with this character. But that would be pretty good. Those boots are better than my boots, I'm furious. Why'd I buy all this gear? We can just find better gear. The good news is we've cracked the code of how to fight ogres. It's been solved. They do not have any unblockable attacks. I'm curious how much of the Marsh of Chilimber they do, even. Because I imagine we're going to go straight into, like, the Onyx Tower after we just do a little bit. Because the Onyx Tower is probably going to be huge. Even on GBA. Wonder how long it'll take to get there. I'm dying, Cloud. Alright, we're not dying anymore. You know what it is? It's not clear when the active frames of their attacks are. So sometimes I'll let go of block and then we'll take the damage like a frame after. Okay. Normally I would not try to be quite so thorough in exploring, but in this particular situation, we do have to find 4 items in particular. Oh my god, get juked. Alright, so we did most of the work before he even got in. We just shot at him from a distance. Jackie Wags! Thank you for the 16 whole years. I thought for certain that there'd be a dwarf carrying one of the burning eye stones here. But no, there's just like an ogre here for no particular reason. Unless you want fat EXP, I suppose. Which I do. You sweep the leg. It's the only way. You are hearing Star Ocean 3 music. Let me turn it up a little bit. Oh, there we go. This game almost never plays music, so we're just kind of... It's like, what do I want to listen to? Star Ocean? What a rock throw. Okay. Approach me, coward. This is a good way to build regen over time, or regen MP over time. When we're locked in combat with something like this that takes a while to bring down. Nice. Unfortunately, we cannot influence our crit rate. It might just be a wizard thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I think I just heard like a manual looping of the music. Something about that didn't sound quite right. I think I just heard a manual loop. Bastard sword, no thanks. There are no dwarven corpses here with which to extract a burning eye stone. The search continues. They really tucked them away all over the place. You'd think that these dwarves would have all died in roughly the same spot. Here, can I use cover? Thank you. Yeah, they just got thrown around the mountain. I believe it. I can see how hard these rocks are hitting now. Whenever they hit, like, one of our opponents, we can see exactly how much damage we're getting hit for. Lots of barrels. This looks like a camp. There may be another guy here. I do not need this masterwork mace. We just hit both of you at the same time. There we go. These guys die instantly, but all the other enemies on the mountain are like very, very tanky. This does not bode well for the future. We have not unlocked the secret to absurd damage yet. How does the wizard deal most of his damage in this game? We have to find that answer. I'm sure there's one thing that has, like, crazier DPS than all the other things. Like how hail of arrows with the archer was absurd. But who knows? There's a million forks in the road. It's difficult to tell where anything is. More elven scale mail. I'll take the hand axe. If only because it's very sellable. Okay, so this was all a dead end. I suppose that's a good thing, because we can mark this area off the list entirely. I did not see a dwarven corpse anywhere. Head farther this way. If nothing else, we have the age-old standby of, I can tell I haven't been here because there are people alive. This track's not on your DM's background music playlist. I don't know how good it would be for D&D. I understand we're playing a D&D game, but I don't know how good a fit it would be. I mean, there's a guitar solo playing right now. Sakuraba just going fucking nuts. Aha, there's another one. Alright, we have 3 stones. I suspect the last stone will be right at the end, near the lantern that we have to light. He is dead. The deadest man I've ever seen. Yeah, you enter a frozen forest. Insane Sakuraba riff. Yeah, Mario Tennis, all the, like, Camelot sports games. I mean, people have already picked up on this, but it really just sounds like Sakuraba doing RPG battle music. N64 Mario Tennis is the clearest example. Yeah, nobody told him the assignment. He's like, what do you want? You want an RPG battle theme? I got you. Wait, what's this for? Mario Tennis? No, fuck it, put it in anyway. You make Mario Tennis an RPG. Didn't they do that at some point, right? Sakuraba's in Mario Tennis. Sakuraba, Motoi Sakuraba did the music for Mario Tennis. Who is a favorite composer of mine, big fan. Favorite video game composers are probably like Yuzo Koshiro, obviously. Kenji Ito, who did most of the Saga music. Sakuraba, Shinji Hosoe is very good. Matt Furness. Tim Fallon, obviously. What are you guarding over here, sir? I suspect there's no reason to be over here other than to fight this guy. I'd love to be incorrect, though. Let's find out. That's a big boy! Save the game! Before we die to the big boy! Ooh. Ooh. Yo, these jukes! Huh. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got me. You tagged me fair and square. Huh? Ooh. Nice, level up. We gotta go more intelligence. Wisdom only affects our EXP gain, so I don't care too much about that. I don't really need to spend points to gain levels faster. We're getting plenty. We're gonna make our boy a little smarter. And that should allow us to get Icy Sphere level 2. So now it's 2 to 50. Okay, so it raises the minimum by 1 and the maximum by 10. So by the end, it's going to be like 5 to 80, which is quite nice. It is a projectile, so it's not going to have, like, ridiculous damage. Two? How can you do this to me? Ooh. Can we just roll a crit every time? That'd be pretty good. It's gonna take a while, from the looks of it. Alright. What did you just drop? The serrated bastard sword of defense. Whenever we get all these things, whenever we get all these MacGuffins and light the fire, are we gonna have to run all the way back? That's not a short walk. it's gonna take some time. Exit. Here's the summit. Do you have the final stone, sir? Is that the 3 magic stones you're carrying? I was told I had to get 4. What do you mean, the 3 stones? That means all me brothers must be dead by now. So you have the last one then, surely. Whole army of... Okay, yeah, there's the one. Yes, let's light burning eye. That's good. That means we didn't miss anything while we were exploring. You wonder if I like video games? They're alright. Have you heard about these things? Have any of you guys heard about these video games? These so-called game softs? They're pretty good. Please, step aside. Oh, yeah! Lit the fire! Cool. You've done what had to be done, me friend. Now that our brothers are aware of our situation, we're much safer. Soon we'll take back our mind to the drows, I'm telling ye. But if you want to go before our army to gain information, I advise you to do so. Indeed, we won't leave anyone alive in the mines. Here, take the key to the mines. Now go and let me bury my fellow companions. So this guy is very much alive then, and not a frozen corpse that we had to melt to get the key. Well, this is going to be a long walk. Can I get timber owls again? Here we go. We're backtracking, baby. We gotta go. We gotta run all the way down Mount Everest. I'm ready. You've heard of them, you don't think they'll be popular? Yeah, I don't know if these video game things will catch on. Sounds like a fad, honestly. Tennis for 2? You just play real tennis. Did all of the enemies come back? Because I can't be bothered fighting them all on my way back. Oh, what a rock throw! Ba ba da ba do do bum 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 bum. So what you're telling me is, not only do you have to backtrack all the way down the mountain because there's no recall potions, but you have to deal with all the enemies again along the way. Because I guess technically a cutscene played, right? Technically, lighting the fire was a cutscene, and then I guess that made all the enemies come back. So now we just kind of gotta juke and jive our way back down the mountain, which is also kind of a labyrinth in its own right. We're not entirely sure how we got here in the first place. It's very mazy. Lots of isometric forks in the road, and it's difficult to tell where anything is. I mean, we'll figure it out. We gotta get back down the mountain and get to the mines. But you can really feel what the lack of a recall potion does to this video game. Yes, yearning for the mines. We must get to the mines. This feels right. This feels correct. Yes, indeed. Whoop. Excuse me. Yo, Ray, can't who dat?
Hi, hello. Apologies for the megaphone, but I just played against a character named Cloud Strife and I got stun-locked by how strong the name was.
That's pretty good. What were you playing? Street Fighter 6. Oh, dude, that's good. Yeah, I have some favorite fighting game handles. Fighting game handles have only gotten better over time. Lariat Tubman is one of my all-time favorites. Whoopi Goldburst. Shimmy Neutron, that's a good one. There's a lot of good fighting game handles out there. Leonardo Dojinshi, that's good. Yeah, Hakuna Merkava. I'm in the corner, boss. I'm stuck in the corner, boss. It's not looking good. There we go. This feels correct. Yes, come with me, spiders. Yes, let's go on an adventure together. Never mind, they left. They could sense that they were being used for hijinks. Alright, we're back to town. I mean, this game's backtracking is so silly, you have to play silly music. Okay. We can sell all of our plus ones. If we have any. Don't need these anymore. Don't need a regular ring. We need more healing potions for sure. Imagine this being the actual music more compressed. The enchanted rings do not take up that much space. I'm fine with keeping those. What we do need is a shit ton more potions. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Where did he go? Where the hell did that dwarf go? Where's he gone? Where's that plot dwarf? He's gone. We lost him. He disappeared. I guess we're just going into the mines then without talking to him. That's not the mine. Where's that mine? There you are. Aha! So, you've managed to light the burning eye. Our brethren will come to our help now, but it's so sad that our chief Colgrim died during this mission. His sacrifice won't be forgotten by any of us. Now that you have the key, you'll be able to free our invaded mines. But be careful, those drows are very dangerous, even for us. More, if you want to access the second level, you'll have to repair the elevator, which we broke during our retreat. 3 gears have been scattered. Graticus! Now, this is accurate to the console version. You also had to repair the elevator by finding the 3 doohickeys. This is all accurate. Repair the elevator. The drow should be cowering deep in the mines. You got it. Oh! Oh shit, a rat! Well. Scale boost +3. Graticus, thank you for the raid. They're the same defense, but they're more stylish. I can't seem to hit this rat. He's juking. He's juking me in place. He's cracked. He's crazy. Very ominous and foreboding music. Oh, I can one-shot these guys. This is excellent news. Don't think I can one-shot the green ones, though. So they're still not that strong. Okay. So the enemy, like, scaling in this game is not a straight line. They'll just randomly throw weak enemies at you. You have a crossbow. Oh, dark elves. They have spiders. 52 damage. He just hit that spider with. That's crazy. Oh, is your plan to run from me? Oh, you don't have a melee attack, do you, sir? Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I can bully you, then. I'm gonna bully you, because you don't have a close-ranged attack, you fool. You brought a crossbow to a sword fight. Alright, we've got some exploitable AI here. This is good news. You had burst. Whoop! Enemy mages. We live in fear. Oh no, it's wizard time. You have a melee attack, the other ones don't. You wish D&D had burst? Surely that's just saving throws, right? What's the D&D equivalent of a burst? I feel like that's just saving throws. Come here. What said action surge? I don't actually know D&D well enough to know what the hell anything is. I asked a question, and even if you gave me like a perfectly valid answer, I would have had no means of validating it because I'm not familiar. Hey, we got a gear. Oh, really? The enemies hold them. I thought they'd be on the ground. That spider just had one. What an autocorrect. Okay, so I can just steer my weapon in any direction mid-swing then? I can... Oh, hell yeah, I can just spin in a circle? You cannot comprehend the true form of this attack. What direction is this coming from? Let's see here. We already got one gear. That didn't take that long. I expected it to take about as long as that mountain took to find the MacGuffins, but if they're all just kind of like that. We shouldn't have to go too far out of our way for any of them. That's a new area entirely. It's like a little secondary cave screen. This isn't the next level, because we didn't use the elevator. Just like a secret treasure room, I guess. Ooh. Ooh.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
A 9 book. Thank you for the follow. Let me see. More boots. Ring of Regen. I don't want to pick up things that are too heavy, just because we'd run the risk of running out of space. Hopefully me going into this cave does not respawn all the enemies around. Oh, my aim! No! I can only go in 8 directions. I can only shoot a fireball in 8 directions. This man is stuck. That's okay. I hope that we can get the final boss stuck in one spot, like how we got Karn stuck. That would make me very happy. Oh! That's big damage. That's big boy damage. Alright, fair enough. Let me see. Yeah, we're back here.
You were close.
Down the mountain. Yes. Wait a minute. Did we do the thing? Oh no, we gotta go back to the top. We got 3. We got all 3. I thought we had already gone to the top, and then we saved once we got into the mine. I guess we didn't. In that case, let's crit path our way up here. Wait a minute. Let me see. No, we have the key to the Knoll Prison, Burning Eye Stones. Okay, so no, we didn't get the... Wait a minute, because there'd be no... Let me see. Yeah, we would have gotten the key from the other guy. Right. Shadow Wizard mix-up gang, I think so. Oh, let's get to the top of this. Let's run our way to the top. Do I still have Expiration queued up? I do. God bless. I've got a million tabs open. I was positive we saved once we got into the cave, but I guess we didn't. Or the mine, rather. Yeah, you gotta get 100% map completion to get the goofy rabbit statue that makes you run faster. Do those actually stack? I thought for the longest time that those things stacked, but I ended up Googling it and they're like, no, those don't stack, you only need 1. Let me confirm that I have in fact done this fire bit. Hello, sir. Not enough popping peas in the voice acting. Star Ocean 2's voice acting is legendary. Specifically the original PS1 version. The PSP version of Star Ocean 2, they fixed the voice acting. I say fixed in air quotes because in fixing it, they made it better. And by making it better, they made it worse. I've gone in a big loop. There we are. Okay, so I haven't... Okay, gotcha. So we did this then. In this case, let's fight... We can fight our way down the mountain to get the EXP that we just skipped. I thought for certain that I had saved once we got into the mines. Will not make that mistake again. Alright, let's kill some shit on the way down the mountain then. so that we don't miss out on juicy, juicy EXP. We should probably save right here, in fact, because we're in immediate danger. we could use the other guy's rocks to help. Who's gonna get the killing blow? I don't think we got the killing blow. I think the other guy did. Do you? Okay. So wait a minute. How bad is your aim? If I'm standing, like, right here, do you have the means to... Okay, you can. It's gonna be like, I don't know the paths that he can throw rocks in. I'm like, can he actually hit me if I'm very slightly at an angle? Yeah, it's like watching a bad movie, exactly. I love bad voice acting. A lot of people get hung up on bad voice acting in games. And, like, I get it. Because it can just ruin their immersion. It's like, trust me, I get it. But me personally, my primary objective when I'm playing a video game is to enjoy myself. And without fail, bad voice acting will get a belly laugh out of me. Ergo, I'm having fun. Ergo, bad voice acting is good, actually. That's the way I see it. Oh, Chaos Wars, it's so good.
No.
Damn it.
But yeah, I don't know. That's the way my brain works. But yeah, no, I mean, I understand if it ruins people's immersion. Immersion's not really a concern of mine. Is I'm not particularly interested in being immersed. As long as I'm enjoying myself, that's good enough. We'll fight some enemies on the way down. Alright. Even with all the setbacks and losses of progress, we're still only at 4.5 hours. And if the end of Act 2 in this game is the mines, then I can't imagine it takes any longer than, like, the 6-hour mark to start Act 3. And then Act 3 is definitely not going to be 4 hours long. Baldur's Gate on PS2 took us about 10 hours, I think? How long was that VOD? Let me check. How long did that take? Let me see. Let me dig through my own VODs real quick, see how long the Baldur's Gate VOD was. It's about 11 hours, yeah. There's not a chance in hell this is that long. Though, admittedly, these detours due to dying have increased the time. Now, let's get out of here. Oh, they're trying to flank me. They're getting smart. Cool. Alright. Down we go. Must make certain to save inside the mines this time. At least descending the mountain's not a chore. Generally, down equals the correct way. If only ascending it were as simple. It is definitely not. This is the dead end that had no dead bodies in it. This I recall. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Pardon me. Damn, 56 damage. You guys are all stacked on top of each other. I'll fight all three of you. Give me that easy bake oven EXP. Alright. And then we don't have to fight anyone here because we fought our way up. I mean, obviously the classic when it comes to bad voice acting is like Resident Evil 1. And even then, some of the lines aren't even bad. But the ones that are bad really stick out. PS1 games in general were a goldmine of voice acting. Because that's when voice acting had really just gotten into games. I mean, PC games had done it for a while, but
That's a good question.
console games not so much. Metal Gear Solid 1 is like the notable exception where I don't think everyone seems to agree that that game kind of nailed it. Most other games are very hit and miss on PS1. Oh, I don't know how I dodged that rock. What a juke. Yeah, Snatcher is like crazy good. That's like 93? Somehow they had it figured out. Nobody else at the time seemed to. That game was even doing like other weird meta shit, like telling you to turn the TV down and then, or telling you to turn the TV up and then having a big explosion. Gillian's like, God damn, that was loud. Metal Gear's like, no, it's because you had the TV up. It's like, thanks, Kojima. I'm surrounded by spiders, boys! Just a big old stack of them! Just giant stack of spiders. I'm out of potions, I fear. It's time to run. I've consumed all of my red drink. It's time to flee for our lives. Alright. Let's remember to save the video game this time. It's very important. As soon as I remember how the hell to get to the shop around this town. It is the part where we run away. Live to fight another day. Where did he go? I don't know why, but the shopkeeper in this town is like impossible to find. He's just a little guy. He's a tiny man. Still have a lot of rejuvenation potions, but that's because we haven't been spellcasting very much. Which means we can just buy a million billion healing potions. Into the mines again. There we are. But, like, do it right this time. Now, let's not forget to save, yeah? There we go. Crisis averted. A little bit late, but crisis averted. So the only really dangerous enemies here, then, are the drow. Because they don't have They don't have the, like, ice spiders. They got the green ones, which are, like, Thieves Guild tier. We're not particularly threatened by these. Yeah, we're still fighting rats, baby. So the only really dangerous enemies are these guys. And even then, the crossbow ones have the silliest AI of all time, where they just don't have a melee attack, so they never try to engage. There he goes. We've run out of cave music. There's only one cave music to use. Let's see. There's only one right answer. Oh, there we go. Now we're spelunking. Woo! If we're gonna get blown up, it's gonna be to these. It's gonna be these fireballs. Woo! Yeah, I need you to shoot your own... Yeah, thank you. That's very helpful, thank you. Oh, you're stuck! You fool! You buffoon! Got him, GG's. Don't need this bastard sword. Money in general does not seem to be a concern in this game. Which I guess also means that looting is not really a concern. We've got like 42,000 gold and not much to buy with it. So I guess once we get to the Marsh of Chilimber... Oh, I didn't block that, I see. It hits me at a dank-ass angle. I got a gear from the spider. Why did the spider have the gear and not the drow? It's fine. Yeah, this song is used a few times in that game, Final Fantasy VIII. It's the Ifrit cave at the start. It's used, I think at least once with Laguna. I don't recall. Haven't played that game in a while. It is a very fun game to play incorrectly, though. I find that Final Fantasy VIII gets exponentially more fun when you go out of your way to play it wrong. Oh, what a freeze! There's a wrong way to play it? Yeah, several. Let me hide behind. Hide right here. They'll just let you shoot your friend, yeah. Thank you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't you run from me. All right. Ensuring you fight bosses on a multiple of 5. Final Fantasy V had that shit too, where a lot of bosses could just randomly be killed by level 5 death. How big is this first floor, is my question. And then how many floors are beyond it? Ooh. So that's just a clean 50% when I take damage, huh? It's just a clean 50% every time? I can't help but feel like, despite the fact that we've killed pretty much everything that we've seen, we're still in immense danger always. I guess that's fine. The archers can be killed pretty easily. Not too worried about them. Archers not a threat. These ones are a threat, but I'll just let them get shot from behind. There are some big brain strats in this game. There are some huge brain strats in this. Oh, level up, I'll take it. Ooh. Got him, okay. Now, what do we do with this level up? It would cost me 17 points to get a level 3 icy sphere. Don't know if I'm willing to deal with that. Melf's acid arrow could be useful in this game. But I don't want to go too hard into, like, multiple spells, because then you end up with average versions of all of them. So we need 17 points, which pretty much just means we need to spend a little bit so that on our next level up, we have enough. Let's get more regen. Think I can get away with one more? If I'm on level 13... No, I think if I spend 4 points here, I won't have enough. I'll spend 2 points here instead. That'll do. Now the next level will for sure give me the next icy sphere. That's gonna be our go-to spell, I think. It'll have to do. It is pretty good. It's got a pretty generous hitbox. Pretty wide fireball. Save game. I didn't have to roast that rat like that. I feel bad. I felt bad the moment it left my hand. What? Oh, Jesus Christ! Alright, back to the strat. Thank you. Okay, this is the elevator. Elevator does not work currently. Damn, that hit me? That's crazy. Ooh! Yeah, wizard with a sword. Well, he's dead. He's a slippery drow. Their jukes are absolutely out of this world. There we go. I actually do not know if they get if you get EXP for other enemies killing each other. I have a feeling we do not, but I'm not too worried about it. There is no problem in this game that cannot be solved by just having a fuck ton of potions. So if we end up missing out on EXP because all these enemies are killing themselves, I'm not sweating it too much. I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger. Need you to do me a favor and hit this drow for me. Never mind, I got it. Hey, there's another gear. Okay, we just need one more. All of the gear around here, just like all the gear that's dropping is really valuable. Yo, TJ Dix in the chat. What's going on, TJ Dix? The greatest streamer on twitch.television. We can only aspire to be number 2 on this website. You know why? It's because TJ Dix is number 1. Don't you forget it. We cannot power the elevator yet. Yeah, we're playing a Game Boy Advance game today. I think we're gonna play Game Boy Advance games all week. I'm kind of in a GBA mood. Not sure what else to do. Not sure what else to play this week. I will figure it out, don't you worry. This stream was definitely a case of, like, we played Dark Alliance not too long ago, like a couple weeks ago we played Dark Alliance, and I'm like, I kind of want to play more Dark Alliance, but I didn't want to play Dark Alliance 2, because we already experienced some emulation issues playing the first one, and I assumed that that trend would continue. And then I remembered that we had brought up the Game Boy Advance version of this game a few times, so I'm like, you know what, we should check this out. And I am very pleased. I'm quite pleased by it. I'm somehow lost in this cave, though. Which I guess, yeah, that's what this song is for. There must be like a foreground or something. Let me just rub against all the walls. I'm sure there was a foreground I could just phase through. Of course there was, yeah. A frog race has been redeemed. You got it. Let's see if we can find this third gear first. Damn, and a poem. The double redeem. What's this way? Grew up with the GBA. Mostly picked things at the Nintendo side. I do find that happens a lot with, like, I'm glad that you expanded your horizons, first of all. But, I mean, it's totally fine for anybody to just play whatever it is they're into. If you're into Nintendo games and that's it, that's fine. Just you do you. I support the dream. But I do find that people that play Nintendo games are frequently, like, only players of Nintendo games. It's an observation I've made quite a lot. There's nothing wrong with that, of course, but it seems odd that this only happens with them. I've never heard of a player of Sega games that only plays Sega games, you know? Alright, we got the gear. Let's get to the elevator, save our game, and then we'll do these redeems. We'll do this frog race. This alleged frog race, which may or may not be rigged according to the chat room. We'll never know. Where was that elevator? Where'd it go? Where's it escaped to? It sure did. It sure did, Rick. There was like... I mean, when I was a kid, I only had a Sega Genesis. I couldn't tell you how many of the games I had were first party from Sega, but... It's pretty much all I was playing was Genesis games when I was like 5 years old. Alright, level 2. Save game. I'll save it twice, just because I don't trust this game. Alright, game saved. We have a frog race to redeem. Chat room, prepare your new yen. Oh man, Hassie is back for a second round. The rare double appearance from our boy Hassie. Yeah, the bars at the bottom just freak out, yeah. The only problem with this frog race setup is with the flying text across the screen. Sometimes it'll go across the bottom, which gets obscured by the bits. I'm not entirely sure how to fix that, but it's okay. Alright. Don't gamble all your cash on one frog, yeah. I fully support the I fully support the dream of just spamming whatever this goofy text is going across the screen, though. As when we're on this screen, I don't give a shit. Start the frog race. Frog number 2's got a lead. Is anyone going to be able to catch him? They caught up, he gets another lead. He's at the line! Horse wins the race! Can't believe it. Our beloved Hans has crossed the line first. Pay it out to frog number 2. 479,000 new yen given to 11 people who chose the horse to win. Congratulations if you were one of those. Very well done adjusting microphone. I gotta get some WD-40 for this microphone. When I move it, it doesn't sound great. We need some WD-40 for this microphone arm. Alright, congratulations if you won. Yeah, no, it's a good sound, right? There we go. Let's throw it over to Stampede as well.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The ancient mist rolls into the streets, bare and dark before the fog. We walk the alleys and passages gathering things. Everyday mundane things, a loaf of bread, a bottle of wine, parts of a meal we prepare together and eat together. A normal meal on a normal night in a normal town draped in a perspiring cloud. I remember my other life with normal memories of a normal time long past.
Thank you, Stampede. You can always tell when it's from Interstate 82 because there's no, like, walkie-talkie compression. Alright, mines too. Thank you for redeeming the frog race and the poem. Where were we? We were knee-deep in the mines, yes. Yeah, these are low-level spiders. We can kill these, like, instantly. So there probably won't be any death pits here, yeah? There were definitely death pits in the mines on console. I assume those are removed, because the Thieves Guild also had no death pits. Ooh. Ooh. Why is Final Fantasy music playing? Well, here's the in-game music, if you'd like to hear it. What do you think? So, you know.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, BBEF Bean! Thank you for the follow. I'd prefer yes music to no music, if that makes any sense. Not to mention, it helps everyone. Not just me, but the entire chat room not go insane. Ringing and computer fan noises. Put up a podcast? No, I'm definitely not a podcast guy. I have been told that I have a good voice for such a thing at least once. It's one of the nicest things I'd ever heard. But also, I'd probably never do that. Do an audiobook? I don't know if I got audiobook voice. I'll take a voice compliment all day, but I don't think it's that good. I don't think we're at audiobook level. You're obscured by the background. You're obscured by the foreground, rather. How far are you gonna run from me? Okay. You're very... 2? Where did you come from? There's projectiles whizzing by, and I can't see any of the shooters! Live stream centric around underrated video games. I feel like that's already like very much the brief of this program. that's how I approach most streams. I'm just like, here's a game that I think is neat. This foreground obstruction is pretty gnarly, I won't lie. Oh, she died in one hit. I don't know my own strength. Lots of arrows littered about. At least we don't have to go out of our way to find any gears this time. I don't think we have to power the elevator a second time. Wow, it did like 80%! Fucking guess I'll die. I'll wait. I'll play this. I'll play this calm and collected. I'll wait. I'll let this health regen on its own. That's why we put points into intestinal fortitude. We can play the long con. That's fine. Ooh. Hey, nice freeze. Come here. Come here. Don't you run from me. So the main thing that really hampered our DPS in Act 2 is that the shop didn't really have any notably powerful one-handed weapons. It had a lot of strong two-handed weapons. But this character does not have access to two-handed weapons because we chose a wizard. And the best thing we could find from the shop was this scimitar. 27 damage. It's not bad by any means. But it feels like it takes more hits than it ought to kill shit. Especially since we put so many points into strength. Have I played Tear Ring Saga? I don't think so. I've heard of it. I've never played it. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone play it. I know of it. I got hit, but it did no damage. Must have been a low roll. At least it's not just me who's at the mercy of arithmetic. Whoa! Whoa! Music kicked on. Oh, dear God. Chat room, I forgot the names of these. What are these again? I need help identifying something. What were these? They're big uns, yeah. 2 people had the same answer. Umber Hulks, that sounds right. Okay. Willing to lame this out? That's what I would say. You'll get zoned, idiot. Uh-oh. There's a wizard, there's a sorceress in the room. How do I position myself in such a way? Oh. Oh, hell no. Yeah, no, this is a much better plan. This is a much better plan. I take it back. This is a horrible plan. This is the worst plan I've ever devised. Uh-oh. I've aggroed both of them. We're in immense danger. Let me get some MP back. Let me just kind of lame this out. Just kind of throw some of these across the screen. We're not rolling very high on these either. What is the dexterity on these bad boys? I can't seem to land hits. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. So assuming there's no ice cave, we would be up against the drow sorceress at the bottom of this, and then it'd be chapter 2. Yo, what's up, Gino Beam? Yeah, this gameplay right here. This is pure, uncut, neutral you're looking at. Have you ever seen those, like, period piece movies where it's like a Civil War era musket fight where they just line up in a row and they take turns shooting at the other row of dudes with, like, like muskets or whatever? This is very much the melee version of that.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Straight Cody, thank you for the follow. It's very much the melee version of that. We're just lining up. Uh-oh, there's another one.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Carmine. Thank you for the follow. Can I just... How do I line this up? That'll do. Oh, perfect. Can I get an assist from behind, please? What do you mean you can't hit your boy? Can I duck, sir? No. I don't know. It always struck me as odd, too. I mean, if you fire and miss when you got, like, a musket, you're pretty much fucked anyway. It's not like you can reload. I don't know how long it takes to reload those muskets, but it's at least, like, 15 seconds. You gotta pour the gunpowder in. Gotta do whatever the fuck. It's not ideal. This might take a while. "20 seconds if you're fast." That's nutty. I feel like we're getting somewhere. There we are. Cool. Hey, there's a key. Okay, so that was in fact like an important battle then. Nice freeze. The way he just stood there confused, he had no idea what to do. Poor guy. That didn't cost us too many potions either. Very thankful for that. The endless spelunking of the drow mines. I guess they're the dwarven mines, but there's no dwarves in here. That calls for another save. Remember your ABCs, always be saving. Hey. Hello, miss. Oh, you're still alive. Yeah, this felt like the right song to play for this bit. I'm in trouble. The good news is, enemy AI in this game is very silly. Incredibly silly. And they will just frequently not know what to do in certain situations. Like these guys, you get close to them, and they're baffled. Their only line of defense was a ranged attack. You get too close, they're like, well shit, well now I need to run away. You just chase them all around the cave.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
There we go. Cameron, thank you for the follow. I'm a big fan. Silly enemy AI will always entertain me. I'm a big fan. It's handled by a first-time GM. Oh, clean. And a level up? I'll take it. Wait, I should put on the chainmail. It's slightly better. You can tell that it's stronger because of the way it is. Let me see. Icy Sphere rank 3 costs 17. Next rank costs 19. So it is now 3 to 60 damage. At least in raising the damage ceiling, we will at least more frequently roll a higher number. Even if sometimes we still roll like absolute dog shit and do no damage with it. Overall, it should be better than before. Okay. So at the bottom left corner of the screen are the 3 different kinds of, like, weapons you can have equipped at once, right? The one on the far left is your sword and shield. The one in the middle would be a bow, but we don't have one, and then the one on the right is magic. You can only scroll this to the right, is what I've learned. And so whenever I want to switch from melee to magic, I have to double tap the R button, and then press it one more time to get back to the sword and shield. No, it only scrolls in one direction. I've been dealing with this all day, but I just gotta point it out. We have the key. The question is, where do we put it? Did we see anything that was locked in here? I don't think we did. Must be a path we didn't take. Alright, first of all, you're telling me this is the pathway. Just completely obscured. Okay, it's fine. That's fine, that's fair. Oh! Talk. So you're the one who's come to die. You'll pay dearly for the deaths you've caused here today. The dwarven mines were to be ours, but we care nothing for the Sunset Mountains or your filthy surface cities. Those have been promised to others, and they may have them. I'm sure you've come all this way without knowing your enemy. Then it is ignorance that has made you brave. You'll soon choke on your own screams, intruder. And then I shall offer up your body to Lolf! Oh, Ilivara! Whoa, she's good! Woo! I don't suppose I could just melee combat you, then. You're very hard to hit, miss. Oh, teleport! Ooh. Oh! You're very dangerous. You're actually much safer to fight up close. Nice teleport. Woo! Where'd she go? Okay. You actually have to react to which direction she's in. Oh my god, she's just letting rip with everything. Okay. Okay, we're living. Where'd she go? Whew. You gotta react quick. Ooh. Okay. And magic missile. Thankfully, we're not getting poisoned by any of these acid arrows, yeah? This could be much worse. Suddenly action game. The boss fights in this game are actually quite nice, I must admit. Most of the normal enemies are very silly. The combat in this game is very silly in general. But the boss fights are legit pretty good. Oh, my aim! Need better aim, streamer! You know, I'll take that trade. I'm not as happy with that trade. Ooh! Okay. I'm willing to have a sword fight with you. How many daily casts of blink? Dude, she's blinking all over the place. I can't hit her, she's too fast. I guess that's one good reason to use magic. At least I don't have to worry about magic rolling a 0. I'm dying, Squirtle. Oh, there we go. There's the hits we were looking for. Just gotta block your way in. She's got every spell in the fucking book, dude. There we go. You receive Ilivara's key. We did it! What did you have? A diamond! She didn't drop any of her gear. She didn't drop, like, a magic staff that we could use. That's okay. Didn't need him anyway. So it's a good thing we got the key in advance then, because I guess we could have just as easily gotten to the boss fight and then not have been able to open this, unless the key is for something else, like a side path, and Ilivara's key is for this gate here. Because we got a key from her as well. Let's see. See where this goes. Hello, Gilius Thunderhead. Thanks, me friend. I am Brogan, a member of the Harpers. How's their eyes in the Sunset Mountains? There was something stirring within the mountains. Yeah. This is the bit where we're told to go to the Marsh of Chilimber, which is the third and final act of the game. The dialogue is incredibly faithful to the console version. It's almost the same word for word. 3! Yes! The final act. The third and final act of the game. Adderspine Road. Did it send us directly to the shop? I suppose is my question. Will we have been sent directly to the store? We were, in fact. Slave us is here. Peace, show no weapons. I've no wish to fight you. I'm called Slave us. With the help of the Sketka, we talk to each other intelligibly. So apparently we speak lizard. Or he speaks human. I'm not sure which. I'm sure it's fine. Favorite Street Fighter 3? How much of a... How big-brained of an arcade cabinet move? When Street Fighter 3 New Generation came out, for them to just write the word 3 on the cabinet. Was that the biggest brained move of all time, or was it fucking...
that makes sense.
Was it fucking idiocy? Because as to my understanding, a lot of people did not actually like Street Fighter 3 New Generation. But just putting 3 on there is the dumbest thing they could have done. Here's my understanding of the situation. They had made so many Street Fighter 2s, right? And people were just clamoring for a Street Fighter 3. They're like, God damn, Super Turbo, this is like the 8th Street Fighter 2. When the fuck is 3? So when they dropped 3, they're like, you know what? 3, that's it. And then people, I guess, they just assumed would know what that meant. That's what I'm assuming. But still, maybe not the best thing. I've been mashing through the dialogue. It's not particularly important. Cross the western door, find Sessith beyond Human Eastern camp, and kill him. Sessith's deaths will make the tribe scatter like quarrelsome snakes. Basically, we gotta go into the swamp. Kill some lizards in the swamp. Don't you run a store? Head for Slavis' tent. But you are Slavis. Oh, I see. I buy and sell from you here. Even though you're here, I have to... Okay. Gotcha. Understood. Nice PS2 JPEG. Okay. Okay, buying and selling. Just for old time's sake. Just for old time's sake, wait a minute. I don't know if I still have my Sword of Vermilion OST anywhere. I don't think I have it on me at the moment. Alright, I was gonna put the shopping theme back on. Can't do it at the moment, it's fine. Strength +2 rejuvenation. Intellect. We don't need intellect. Ever, pretty much. Stop the stream, get the music. You're right. You're absolutely right. Hold on. Windows Defender has detected no threats. You'll be pleased to know. Thank you for having detected no threats. I think it's this one, yeah? Ah, perfect. We're back, baby. Truly, we never left. When we were playing through, we were playing through Dark Alliance on PS2. Every time we talked to this guy, it would lag the game to the point where I just muted it and put this on instead. This game has no music, so I guess that is still an applicable strat. Okay, so the best one-handed weapon I can buy from this guy is probably this Mithril Morning Star of Disruption. 33 to 45 damage. That is a pretty large upgrade. It's expensive, but we gotta do it because our DPS has been suffering. As for armor, he probably sells full plate. Yeah. That's pretty expensive too, but we need the defense. We've run out of music. No, just loop that track. Just loop it. Thank you. Just play it twice, I don't give a shit. And we need Potoins for sure. It's probably important to equip the new gear before we go and get ourselves killed, streamer. Alright. Looking good with this full plate. Not looking too bad. Okay, I can't go this way yet. I can only go this way. The Adderspine Camp. Ah, yes. We need, like, swamp music. We need, like, dank-ass. We need, like, a dank swamp theme. I don't think Star Ocean 3 has anything like that. Go through the Star Ocean 3 extensions I can see in here. Cutting Edge of Notion, that's the battle theme. Get it out of here. That'd be way too hype for sloshing through a goddamn swamp. What was this one? That's not. That's the town theme. You know what? Just give me this one again. That'll do. Web spiders theme. Who are you? What are you doing around here, my friend? You'll only find chaos and disorder in this cursed place. My name is Aaron, and I'm the chief of this village. You're a brand new guy! You're not from this game. Who are you? We used to live in peace with the lizard men until the Dark Tower emerged from nowhere. From that time, we live in fear of their continuous attacks. Some of our people have even been kidnapped. I don't know why those lizard men have gone crazy. If you are the valiant knight you seem to be, you might be strong enough to free my people from the lizard men. The reward will be worth it, I'm telling you. The lizard men camp's located at the north of the village. This guy's brand new! So they expanded upon this bit a little bit as well. Wow, there's just people here! There's a whole ass town they just invented. Cool. I'm okay with this. He looks way more valiant than us. I can't disagree. So with this full plate armor on, how much am I getting hit for? Not very much, it seems. We're not getting hit very hard by these lizard men. We got the full plate gear. Yeah, I like where this is going. We got a good setup at the moment. And notably, the swamp is not laggy, which is the big thing, because hot damn, when we were emulating this on PS2, the swamp don't run so good. Too much water, too many frames. I suppose my question is, why is there a swamp here? Not why is there a swamp here? Why is there a village in the swamp here? What is the tactical, strategic value of putting a village here? What resources could possibly be of value when it's just poo water everywhere? I know they know something I don't. Key to the jail? I didn't realize I was on the lookout for keys. Half plate boots, that should be better than what I have equipped. Man, I am a fashion disaster with these boots. We are clashing hard with the rest of the look. This game is definitely a bit smaller, yeah. We didn't go to the ice caves at all in, like, Chapter 2. The Sunset Mountains, it ended in the Drow Cave. We never went to the ice cave. We did not have to fight an ice Dagron that threatened the fabric of the emulation as we know it. Green spooters are not dangerous. Yo, what's up, Omni Gamer? I'm doing the thing right now. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing harder than anyone's ever done the thing before. Something about my brain is not wired correctly, because we've got a mage class, and I've been primarily fighting up close. And when we played this on console, we had an archer who fought primarily at close range. Just can't be bothered to play a class how they're supposed to be played. He did have a shotgun, yeah. Not too scared of these enemies. This game throws, like, early game enemies at you weirdly frequently. I'm not sure why. We've run into, like, early game spiders a few times. These kobolds are from the sewers at the start of the game. I'm not really sure why they're here. I mean, I know why they're here.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
Dan fan, thank you for the quarter. I mean, I know why they're here. It's because enemies, these enemies were in the console version in this region, but they were, like, made stronger when you ran into them again. Here, they seem to be exactly the same as previously, which means we just kind of nuke them in, like, one hit. Key. I've obtained a key. So it's got the, like, enemy variety from the original. It has that part correct, but not, like, the balancing. Because they did not make the enemies stronger. That key was for the door we ran past, right? That'd be for this guy? Where'd that door go? Be this way somewhere, yeah? There you are. Always using my enemies as cover. That's how you play this game. Oh, do you not have a close ranged attack, friend? You're holding a sword. You're holding a sword, friend. What do you mean you don't have a melee attack? I understand. He's a Dhalsim player. I get it. He gets scared when people get close. I haven't run into a single Dhalsim yet in Street Fighter 6, and I've got like 20 hours in that game since it came out. I've been playing it quite a bit. I have not run into a single Dhalsim. You know what's been weird? I haven't really run into any Kens. Currently, I play Ken in Street Fighter 6 because he looks homeless now, and that's my whole brand. But, like, I would have assumed everyone would be playing Ken. When Street Fighter 4 came out, everyone was playing Ken. When Street Fighter 5 came out, everyone was playing Ken. Some reason, no one's playing Ken. You know who everyone is playing? Marissa. I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't mind my character being unpopular. That's fine with me. I don't care. But it does mean I have less tech to steal. I don't have as many notes to copy. What's up, Zanfell? Me and Zanfell are playing a lot of Street Fighter 6, yes. Very formidable Lily player. The only Lily player on the planet Earth, I'm convinced. I forgot that character was even in the game until Zanfell played Lily. I'm like, who's this? I forgot. You invented a character. These fireballs are surprisingly frequent. Surprisingly frequent from across the screen. Can I line you up? There we go. Yeah. Mike Ross has a Lily. Mike Ross is just a good player. Mike Ross could play anybody. Although, tragically, he's been cyberbullied into not playing Honda. Honda's actually super good for once. Now he doesn't want to play Honda. This is the most tragic story I've ever seen. Oh, what a juke! Do I have a key for this? No, we must obtain one. This area seems pretty straightforward, at least. It's not very labyrinthine. There is eventually a fork in the road, but what seems to happen is it's just one route leads to the key, the other route leads to the door. I appreciate this area for being straightforward, unlike the Ice Mountain of Doom. There's the key. Been rocking Mono, and she seems pretty popular as well, yeah. I've been seeing a lot of people playing... Oh, Jesus Christ. I've been seeing a lot of people playing her and Marissa. And that's not quite how I foresaw this going. I still expected the Shotos to be the most played. No one's playing Ryu and Ken, dude. It's weird. It is so bizarre how no one's playing Ken and Ryu. So this is probably a dead-end room? No, it is not. Well, let's go back to that locked door first. Honda mirrors are hilarious, yeah. This is the funniest Honda's ever been. This is absolutely... he's a comedy. He's a comedy character. Oh shit, there's music, hold on. The funniest character. This is the funniest Honda's ever been by a large margin. Alright, doorway strats, because they don't seem to know how to operate doorways. They've got the Kingsfield AI, no idea how to navigate a door. I'm fine with this. Yeah, there's a few characters that I've seen basically none of. Surprisingly few Shotos. Actually, you know what it is? It's mostly the World Warriors I've not seen much of. It's been mostly the new characters, which is cool to see. Oh, that's a good sword. Unfortunately, I can't use it because it's two-handed. It's fun. I mean, it's cool to see people having fun with new characters, because usually people go with, like... who's the safe character that I already know how to play? I say this as a Ken player. The irony is not lost on me. But it's cool to see people trying out the new characters. Okay. Second floor. Chalimber Interior 2. Save game. Playing Gi for the 20th year in the row. This is actually my first time playing Ken in a Street Fighter. I never used him in any of the other ones. In Street Fighter 4, I was mostly playing Final Fight characters. Anyone that's seen me play Marvel, this is probably not a surprise to you. Street Fighter 5, I used Vega because I liked that he was not charge anymore. And this time around, I'm like, let me play Ken. I never play Ken. It's been fun. I've been enjoying it. He does have to hit quite a lot of buttons, though. Ken is very press a lot of buttons, and sometimes I'm not going to be in the mood to press a lot of buttons. So I'm going to need a main, or I'm going to need a secondary character where I don't got to hit shit. Like Zangief. I'm just like, you know, I don't feel like pressing buttons today. I'm just going to churn butter. I think that's the plan. Yeah, he's got the hobo aesthetic. That was my entire reason for wanting to play him. I'm like, damn, he looks homeless as fuck. I gotta play him now. That's my whole brand, dude. I mean, the Discord is called Dino's Dumpster. Ow, fireballs. I am just surrounded by fireballs, I see. Just as far as the eye can see, there's fireballs. Here we go. This is the way. Dragon is weak to ice. Surprised I'm not playing Hagar in Street Fighter 6. I would if I could. Sadly, not an option. They did give Zangief a Hagar outfit in Street Fighter 4. I thought that was cool. They gave Cody a Hagar outfit in Street Fighter 5. So I appreciate that they've never forgotten about him. But at the same time, he's also never been playable in a Street Fighter. I yearn for that day, let me tell you. Yeah, we can just make him, that's true. This would cost 19 to raise again. I only have 16 points. Which means we've got to go... What level am I on? If I'm on 15, that means I'll probably gain either 15 or 16 next level. Which means I need to stop this at, like... I know I'm at a deficit of 3. I'm wondering how much I can spend without being so low that I can't afford it next level. I just need to know, like, how much can I get away with spending? Like, if I spend these 5 points, that'd put me at 4. And then I'd probably get, like, 15 more next level. So I should be fine with 4 points. I'm already on 15. Quick maths. That's the dream, anyway. We'll see if that plays out the way that I'm imagining it just did. Yeah, that's true. One of the, like, World Tour preset characters looked just like Hagar. I gotta play more World Tour mode. I've been enjoying World Tour quite a bit. It's so cool, dude. Just the prospect of Street Fighter characters just acting like just completely normal people, they're just being there, they're going about their day, is worth the price of admission alone. Yeah, they're just chilling. You get to see Ryu try to use a phone? It's the best game ever, dude. He's got no fucking clue how technology works. It's adorable. Just goofy shit like that is the best. And I think that's the best thing about the game, is that Street Fighter 6 is goofy. And it's like, it is upfront about it being goofy. It's not afraid to be goofy. It embraces the goof, and I love that for them. I do not have the key for this door. Where would this be? Must locate. Armor is on the ground. I've already been here. I have missed a pathway. Let's find it. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first. Aha! I don't suppose you spiders have the key. No, that'd be asking for too much. Aha! New area. Wow, we're hitting pretty hard with this icy sphere. And we've raised our maximum MP enough that, like, we can kind of go nuts with it without worrying about running out. There's the key. Okay. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where the door was. That's fine. We'll go find it. Morning Star of Disruption. We're probably going to have to backtrack our way out of this place, which also worries me greatly, because I've got No idea how I got here and where I'm going. Can't afford Street Fighter 6. Should you watch a World Tour LP or is it better firsthand? I imagine it'll probably go slightly different for everyone because naturally people are going to gravitate towards their favorite characters and styles, yeah? Even if the missions play out the same way, the way that you go about them will probably... Wow, this dude's getting fucked up. Like, I pretty much just made a beeline to Ken, because I'm like, I want to play Ken in this game. This is a broken man. I'm a fan of this broken-ass man. I will befriend him and feed him hot dogs. I have no idea, Luckiest Mage. I've been operating on the assumption that I don't. Uh-oh, where did you come from? These spellcasters are crazy, dude. They're so strong, what the fuck? Why am I point blank spellcasting? I'm a fool! I mean, it's kind of working, though. Okay. The Avatar Battle meta. I've done a few Avatar battles. Avatar Battle is very funny, because it does not balance your level at all. You'll have, like, a level 50 character from World Tour mode, you start an Avatar Battle, and it's like a level 1 guy who hasn't even unlocked his super meter. It's like, okay, well, I'm clearly the bad guy here. Shit, there's another locked door. Many, many locked doors in here. No keys. It's a pretty cool idea, though. I like the Avatar battles. They should probably find some way to balance out the leveling, because invariably it's not going to be the same between players. Would I kick his ass anyway? Yeah, I probably would. I mean, I'd try to. Depends. If they're that many levels higher than you, you'd probably die in one B&B. Whoa, it's one of these guys. Let me hide here. Not a good spot to hide, understood. Much like the console version of this game, I'm finding this very therapeutic. I don't know what it is. Something about Dark Alliance I just find very soothing. Which is probably not the intended emotion that I'm supposed to be feeling. I'm probably supposed to be feeling dread, like I'm in danger or about to die. And I am. But I'm also just big chillin', leaning all the way back in my chair. Just talking about shit. I don't know what it is about Dark Alliance in particular. It's just a very relaxing game for me. Okay, the active frames are much later than I'm suspecting they are. Noted. How do I line you up? Yeah. How do I line you up so that you die to these fireballs? Here we go. This is the way. Yeah, like, combat in this game is weird, because against a lot of enemies in this game, it's like, it's easy, right? But then at the same time, you could literally just die in 2 hits. Like, it's simultaneously easy, and you're in immense danger somehow. At the same time. Both of those things feel true. because it's mostly just block and punish. You can just get away with. But then if you fuck up, they'll high roll. They'll crit you for like 80%. It's very odd. Yo, what's up, Appleshine? Yeah, we're in chapter 3. We're in the final chapter. We're not to the Onyx Tower yet. So we do have a bit more to go. We've got a bit more of this video game to do. I'm okay with this stream going longer than normal. That's fine by me. It's not like I've got anything better to do today. Doorway strats, baby. The doorway strats. Yeah, 3-chapter campaign. It was the same on console. Even, like, the PS2 version. It's only 3 acts. Baldur's Gate, Sunset Mountains, Marsh of Chilimber. That's the whole game. It ain't that long. Where'd the other guy go? Where'd the big boy go? He's gone. He left. One of these chuckle fucks will have a key. Yeah, there we go. Save game. Oh, it would have been sick if I got the shatter on that freeze. I got the freeze, but not the crit. I think you can only shatter dudes when they're frozen if you successfully crit them. It's definitely easier said than done. Let's do battle the way God intended, while obscured by a doorway. We weren't meant to see what's actually happening. The cinematography is crazy. We can only infer that there's a fierce battle happening on the other side of this wooden plank. Now, where did this key go? Every time I get a key in this game, I immediately forget where the locked doors were. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's a fireball room. It is once again wizard time. Can I get you in the back to shoot a fireball? Thank you. Alright, that didn't quite go according to plan. I thought they'd all stay there. Yeah, silly slapstick battle. That works too. We're gonna have to buy a lot more potions for what is ahead, for sure. Poem has been redeemed. Let's see if we can figure out where this key goes first, yeah? See if I can't find a locked door somewhere in this hellscape. I talked about this place being easy to navigate while I was on the first floor. Now that we're on the second floor, things have become notably more complicated. Why is there a pool of water here? How'd the water get to the second? It's fine. It's fine. Not gonna spend any brain power working that one out. Yeah, building dumb, sir. You're absolutely right. The vibes of this video game are immaculate, I must say. There's a leak in the roof. It's gotta be. It's the only solution. I will save my game for you. Don't you worry, I got you. Alright, must be farther this way. I think you spelled that wrong. Spelling is nearly impossible. No one has ever successfully spelled a word. It's a really high-level skill, actually. Have you ever done one of those, like, word-per-minute tests? Here's the door. I do have a key, but it's apparently not for this one. We got, like, a key out of order. Alright. In that case, we'll do the poem now, and then we'll find the door that we do not have. We'll find the other door.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Looking out the window of your room onto a wet, rainy day, Main Street under a slate gray afternoon sky. The light on your face is soft and dim under the lace curtain, and the streets are empty. In the distance, there is a flash and a rumble. Clouds sail the sky like giant wooden ships on a blackened evergreen sea capped with foam.
Just picture it, chat room. Close your eyes and imagine the wisdom that Stampede is trying to impart. Okay, so where do we actually have a key for, if not this door?
It makes sense.
Put Timber Owls back on while we find this door. Ah, we're back, baby. Let's go. This is the true vibe of the stream. This theme song and looking for something.
German!
Aha! I'm just gonna leave it on anyway. Just leave the song on. So this means we'll probably find the key to the other door in here, yeah? Yeah, this for GameCube? Yeah. We're playing the GameCube port of what you're thinking of. It's pretty competent, I won't lie. The lack of recall potions is pretty rough though. Like I won't argue that for a second. The lack of recall potions is very painful. But I've gotten used to it. Oddly enough, it's not so that we can go shopping more, either. It's like, recall potions hurt because we have to walk out of each area when we have completed it. It turns out you don't really need to go shopping much in this game, so money is never really a concern. But the lack of recall does suck when you go, like, 3 floors deep into a dungeon and then you have to go all the way back out and you're like, I don't even know how I got here, fam. I don't know where back is. Aha, okay. Now things are beginning to make more sense. Bum, 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 bum. Then we take this to the other locked door, where presumably it either leads to another hallway, where I need another key for another door, or it leads to, like, the 3rd floor, or maybe a boss room, ideally. Expectations are pretty low, though. I suspect this place will go on for about 12 hours. It's a good thing we've got the theme song of the Timber Owls to keep us company. This is a dead end. Yeah, this isn't the place for that. It's an earworm, this song. This game's got a lot of water in it, but I think the only animated water we really ran into was at the start in the sewers. I guess this is all like... Wait a minute, that's a save point. That means we're probably about to roll up on a boss fight. Hold on. Kill the Timber Owls theme. If you're giving me a manual save point, that means we are in danger. Most likely. Oh! Oh! Look at the JPEG on this man! Look at the sprite-scaled pixels of this creature! You're the most scaled person I've ever seen. That's uncanny. You cannot grasp the true form of this creature. You trespass. This is the land of my people. Yeah. Let's fight Sessith. I don't need to hear your speech, sir. I know the deal. I want to lame you out, sir. I don't think you have a projectile. You're about to get zoned. You'll get zoned out, my guy. Oh, he hits pretty hard. Okay. Problem is, we keep rolling low numbers like 7. We need like higher rolls than this. Ow, rude. Yeah, 7 bits, oh boy. I tell you what. Oh, you're good. Oh, you attack frequently. How do I know when to attack when you attack so quick? Or is it always 2 in a row? 1, 2. Oh, you just attacked twice. I see. This is gonna take a long time at this rate. Oh, is this the meta? We attack twice? Oh, finally. True turn-based combat. This is what it's all about, baby. This might take a while. Have you ever played an RPG where there's like NPCs having a war or a sword fight or something, and you're just like looking at people in the background doing their little attack animations, their like scripted wartime animations with their opponent, and it just kind of loops over and over? That's us. That's us. We're that person right now. The real protagonists are elsewhere, adventuring, and we're in the background doing this. That's what's happening. Oh, what a hit! Similar to that one episode of Star Trek. Yeah, it's a GBA version of Dark Alliance. I've been enjoying it a lot so far. The boss fights are pretty good, except for the ones where they just kind of devolve into melee trades like this. Like, Xantum was awesome. Xantum was terrifying because he had like a bite attack. The Sorceress was really good. She had a lot of projectiles, teleports, and such. This one is very straightforward. We're a nameless grunt in this game? Well, I mean, I could check my status screen for you. Our only identification is Wizard. Wizard level 15. We have no further identification. That's us. It's John Wizard. Yeah, he's using a mace, heavy armor. So my accuracy with melee weapons is just really bad. We gotta use magic for like the guaranteed hit. I'm out of potions, unfortunately. So I guess we're meleeing after all. We can't take that risk. Got him, okay. Chilimber's Key. Yes. The Wounding Mithril Bastard Sword of Defense +3. A powerful sword, to be sure. I'm fresh out of potions. I cannot hold a single potion. Okay, so this goes forward. Is this a shortcut out of the joint? I don't suppose this is a shortcut out. Oh man, they actually gave me a shortcut for once. I think this is the first time in the entire game I've been provided a means of escape. From a place. It's the first time it's ever happened. I can't afford to get into combat here. I've got no potions. I can't afford to tango with these guys. Let me see. Where was the blue guy? There was a blue guy here that I was supposed to go to. You. The king went mad for blood under the pressure of a woman. Strange story, isn't it? I'm very sorry that the lizard men ended up this way. We weren't exactly friends, but reasonable neighbors. Never mind, you had nothing of value to say. Where is Sessith? We gotta go shopping. Where'd he go? Where's my goofy lizard friend? I've lost track of him. Wait, I'm in the right spot. There we are. Aha! Here we are. This is the way. You're strong. Sessith dead. Tribes without leader. Their spine broken. What other GBA games are lined up this week? I've got no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. Max Payne GBA is strong. I like Max Payne for the Game Boy Advance a lot. You know something that there is a GBA game. There's a GBA port that I am interested in. There is a game that I really like on GameCube by the name of 007 Nightfire. And there was a Game Boy Advance version of it. I am curious how Nightfire on GBA works. Maybe we'll check that out. Maybe we'll look at GBA Nightfire. You have it on GBA? Let's fucking go. It's rough. Trust me. That's not gonna stop us. A game being rough, I will not waver for one moment. Okay, so we're going to the water stair. Yeah, we gotta go to the sinking temple, which allows us to get into the tower. Okay, so we've skipped a little bit. East Adderspine Road. Go to the east. And then that unlocks this, yeah? Okay, so they streamlined Act 3 of this game quite a bit. Wait. Shopping is done over here. It's been 6 hours and my GBA battery's holding up. They have been, yeah. My weapon is still the strongest one. Look at all this money that we've got. Just so much money.
Man.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep my strength shit. I'm gonna keep all my strength shit that I've got equipped. I'm gonna keep my current setup. Let me get rid of these shitty potions, because we don't need these anymore. We're just gonna stick, we're just gonna use extra strength potions from here on out. Only that premium shit. Which means I need to buy an absolute shit ton of them. Okay. I'm all potioned up. Good to go. That guy is staring at you funny, I'm sorry. Zambos! Well, he exploded. I forgot I had a disruption weapon. Just give me this again. Thank you. Fucking zombie just exploded, dude. Just in like one frame, he was dead. They're very weak to disruption weapons. If you ever crit with a disruption weapon on an undead, they just die. Okay, so these are still the early game zombies, right? There is not like a better version of the zombie. So when they hit me, it still does nothing, because I got endgame stats, and this is like a... Oh, never mind. They do get a little stronger. They were just rolling bad. I see. It means we can play a little defensive. Yeah, we're gonna disrupt the zombie industry. Half-plate boots. Are those better than my boots? 13 defense. That is better than my boots. Yeah, they waited until I felt safe. That's fine. I'm still not particularly worried about these zombies, because the best weapon we have available to us is a disruption weapon. So they'll just evaporate sometimes when we hit them. And even then, it looks like they die in 2 hits. That was a pretty good hit, though. So the green ones are dangerous, but not the other ones. I'm learning the meta. Beautiful Dwang, thank you for the 16 whole years. So some of them are definitely better than others. Gotcha. Gotcha, understood. The green ones are dangerous. Not these guys, though. Yeah. Oh, geez, the double crit. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Did you see that sway dodge? I can't believe it. He's crazy. Oh, Christ. We brought anti-zombie weaponry to the swamp. It's paying off. They're also just very slow in general, so they're easy to lame out. Level up. Give me more intelligence. We must become the smartest boy. 21 smart. Never seen a smarter boy than this. So yeah, now I can get the better version of Icy Sphere. Appleshine gifted Carodin a sub. Thank you so much, Appleshine. Level 4 Sphere. Hits from 4 to 70 damage. So yeah, at highest strength then, this will do somewhere between 5 and 80. This is good news. I'm surprised he survived that long. That was crazy. So they added quite a bit to Act 1 of this game, because they got the whole Baldur's Gate exterior. They got rid of the crypt, but in return they added, like, side quests outside, people that needed rats taken care of or spiders in their house or some shit. They expanded the actual Baldur's Gate location quite a bit. They paraphrased Act 2 a bit, and it looks like they're paraphrasing Act 3 a bit, but I don't mind, because we've already been streaming for 6 hours anyway. So we gotta get to the sinking tower, then that leads to the Onyx Tower. So we should only have 2 locations left once we're out of this place. Looked like we threw a pie at a zombie's face. We may as well have. Cool. Yeah, small alliance. It's still a chunky game in its own right. Like, don't get me wrong, it is still a chunky game, but it's not as long as the original. Unless they, for whatever reason, made the Onyx Tower about 5 hours long. I can't foresee that happening. But this game is French. And I'll never forgive the French. Oh, you're a big rat, sir. That's a big-ass rat. Ooh. The big-ass rat has been disposed of. Lame it out. We're hitting fat damage with our Icy Sphere now. I'm very pleased. We finally have a competent spell to attack with. The French stole freedom fries from us. No, I'll never forgive the French for getting me cooked in Mr. Nuts for the SNES and Genesis. And then we played another French platformer by the name of Castle Ween for the PS2. And then we got cooked again. So I'll never forgive the French. Every time I've played a French video game on this show, I've just been an absolute cook-off. Yeah, I know, we're just getting fucking smoked by the French. This feels like the right way. Not 100% sure, but it feels right. Yo, the zoning? Nice hitbox. Yeah, mana regenerates fast enough that I don't mind just going nuts with spells every so often. Probably takes like 30 seconds to fill it back up to full. Eh, probably a little bit longer than that, but it seems pretty speedy. And this spell doesn't cost that much. It did at first, but we pumped up our mana totals, so now we can just go we can go more ham with these.
Rats, rats, we're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night, we're the rats.
Thank you for the 100 rats. Always pleasant when a zombie just immediately explodes. No complaints from me. Jesus Christ, that's a strong sword. Unfortunately, it's two-handed. Can't use it. We've run into some very powerful two-handed weapons today. Unfortunately, we cannot equip any of them. But I'm glad that we picked a character with a projectile, because some of the encounters in this game seem very brutal if you do not have one. Oh my god, they're all exploding. This poor guy. You wouldn't hide anything in the foreground, would you? Would you, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance for the GBA? You wouldn't put any secrets here, would you? Or do I have to go on foot? No, there's nothing this way, understood. Yeah, just big-ass 7-foot rats. Rodents of unusual size, you might even say. Wait, let me check the full... Just make sure. Do a quick double check, okay. And there's nothing... Oh, there was more. I'm glad I double checked. Yeah, the gray zombies are not very powerful. It's the green ones we gotta worry about. Ring of Strength +4. I'll take that any day of the week. I cannot equip it. Now I can equip it. They're filled with uranium. Oh, lame it out. Lame it out, streamer. Play lame, win game. I'm dying, Squirtle. These boys are very tanky. Yo, can I get a crit? Can the streamer get like a cool, like a sick, nasty crit to just explode these nerds? Apparently not. He just rolled really low numbers. I got hit like 4 times. None of them did any damage. I'll never stop swinging. Let's see who dies first. Alright. Rejuvenation +4. I definitely want this as well. That's faster mana regen, which means more ice balls. I'll take that. Whoop. I may have aggroed too many at once. May have made an error. I don't have an AoE spell. Oh, there's the disruption we're looking for. Let's go. Oh, here I go killing again. Nice. Perfect. We had some crucial critical hits there. Simplified matters greatly. Uh-oh. How did I freeze him and then miss? We froze the guy.
Man.
Let's see. Regeneration. Not as important, regeneration. Yo, go play that Street Fighter 6, my guy. Have a good one. Full plate boots. I don't think we need that. I think that's the same, right? 13 defense. That is the same. Ah, the sinking temple. Yes. Wait. Do I not do the sinking temple? Does the sinking... Oh, we get to skip the whole temple. We just go straight to... Oh, dude, we got to skip a chunk. There's gate to the element plane of water in tower. There's gate to the element plane of water here. You go through this gate, come out through the other. Slavus has magic that lets you breathe. Cool. So the entire sinking tower, we're supposed to like fight our way to this water pool to let us breathe, go underwater, and then into the tower that way. But it looks like we get to just skip straight to it. They're running out of cartridge space for sure. Underwater breather. Exit. Yeah, so now we're just in the Onyx Tower. That calls for a save. So we're in the final dungeon then. We are in the end game now, boys and girls. Shade has redeemed a frog race. Let's do this first. Who do you got? Wow, Hassie is in every race. How do we keep running into Hassie today? Has Hassie been in like 3 races in a row? You just can't keep a good frog down. It's his day, maybe. Is Hassie today's sponsor? Must be. I wish I had a refreshing Hassie TM right now, let me tell you. I've only got water. Alright, betting time is almost over. You're cracking open a cold Hassie with Dog's Bower. Alright. Betting pretty evenly split again. Let's run the race. Frog number 1's got a lead. Frog number 3 pulls ahead. Blue frog takes the lead. Red frog not too far behind. Wait a minute. One final push. Oh, Slacker wins the race! How did Slacker win? How did I've never seen Slacker win a race? This has never happened before. Slacker is always like the meme frog, where people are like, this is definitely the one Slacker wins, and he never wins, but he fucking won today. Pay it out to Slacker. 208,000 new yen given to 12 believers in Slacker. I can't believe it. It's absolutely rigged. I can't believe it. It's the most rigged race I've ever seen. Congratulations if you bet on Slacker. It's finally Slacker's day. I am so happy for him. Honestly. Give me, let's see. Give me Find Your Way again. That's the play. Yeah, give me, can I get some? Thank you, that'll do. It's good Onyx Tower music. Whoa! We're immediately under attack. Damn, these things kind of hurt, dude. How to approach? I mean, I guess that's the problem, is I can't unapproach. They're too close. I can't. They're glued to my fucking bumper, dude. Eh. There we go. Alright. This is very high up there, I agree. Zanfelt is one of my favorite tracks in the game. Full plate, or half plate helmet +4. This may be better defense than, yes. Drop my old helmet, equip this helmet. Wait. Okay, it is equipped. I just can't really see it. It just looks like I have blue hair now. Well, we're not going to need money at this point. There's a bow. I mean, we're not really shooting any arrows, but now that we have a functional bow, maybe we could... maybe we could start shooting shit with arrows. Yeah, the whole soundtrack's fantastic. I'm a big fan. Let's see how good this bow is. Let's see. I'm not convinced just yet. Okay, it's pretty good. You know what it is? The rate of fire is pretty bad, though. Or is it? Oh, because I can cancel the animation, though. It might actually be really strong. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's not bad at all. Yeah, you can cancel the animation. Arrows might actually be the best. Should have picked another archer, can't believe it. It's a little late in the day for this revelation, though. Stick with what we got. I don't remember there being Onyx Tower skeletons. I mean, I can see a skeleton in front of me, but I don't remember the Onyx Tower having these. Maybe they did. I mean, we only played this game a couple weeks ago. It wasn't long enough ago for me to have forgotten the Onyx Tower skeletons.
Skeleton. Skeleton.
All right. Half plate boots +2. Are my boots 14 defense? They are 13 defense. Gear upgraded. Let's go. This place is going to be really generous with potions, I feel. It's not a bad mace. It's not better than ours, though. The question is, where am I going? I know that the Onyx Tower is tall. I know it's got several floors. These are undead, so they should explode when we crit, but they don't. I want my money back. My disruption weapon doesn't disrupt. I hate it here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. I'm in trouble. It's not looking good, sports fans. It's alright. It's alright. Nobody in this game knows what to do about doorways. You just get to a doorway, they're like, well, shit, they got to the doorway. Yeah, no, I think we just got, like, a key item from that guy. Like, there was text that appeared, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure all we got was, like, a key, probably for this door. Yeah. More arrows. I guess we might as well collect arrows. They seem pretty good. Might as well use what we can. I like that his AI is like, I don't even know how to attack when they're outside the doorway. Level up. I cannot afford Icy Sphere rank 5. And I don't know if we're going to achieve another level up by the time we're through here. I don't know if we'll ever be able to reach this. So we'll max out Intestinal Fortitude. And then we'll just, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if we level up again. If we level up a 5th, or if we level up again, we can afford rank 5 Icy Sphere. We'll have to see. Oh, I can cheese it. Let's go. Yes, sir. I need you to shoot your homie. Yo, what's up, Woodchuck? Yeah, this game's dope. I can recommend pretty much any version of Dark Alliance. They're all fun. This game's got some Game Boy Advance style jank to it, but it has not been enough to deter my enjoyment. It's also just kind of cool to see a game like this on the Game Boy Advance. There's definitely RPGs on the GBA. There's even action RPGs. But like a Dark Alliance style dungeon crawler, you know, like anything like a Diablo, I guess. Pretty cool to see on a handheld. Yeah, playing this in 2004, yeah, it would've been sick. Constitution +4. I don't need hit points. Hit points implies that I'll be taking damage. I think there's a gauntlet for GBA. I think that's right. You Pompadour Diamond! You're a very big lad. Do you know that? You're the biggest lad I've ever... Okay, he's dead. Thank you for the 20 whole years, Pompadour Diamond. We're in the belly of the beast. There's just gigantic robots everywhere. Can I line this up so that the arrows hit you? Thank you. What was that sound clip I just heard? Why was there like an audio clipping noise? That could have been the game, or it could have been this YouTube video playing music. I'm not sure which. Flaming Burst Adamantine Bastard Sword. Up to 84 damage. I do have this key. It's good. More arrows. We might as well. Might as well take a little detour into archery while we're here. This is a big room. Why is this room so big? If there's one thing I don't get good vibes from in video games, it is suspiciously large rooms. No, there's no map in this version. We're navigating on pure instinct, baby. There's no map and there's no recall potion. Although, I have found that you don't really need them anyway. It would cut down a lot of backtracking, though, so it'd still be nice. But as for the intended function of recall potions, that is heading back to a shop so you can offload your gear so that you can buy more shit and then go back with an empty inventory, Not actually a concern in this game, because you almost never need to buy shit. The game is pretty generous about just giving you lots of free stuff. Ow. I'm almost dead, Captain. Okay. Ring of Amulet of Strength +4. What is my amulet right now? What is it? Strength +3. Oh, let's go, baby. Number has gone up. There's not a greater feeling on the planet than number go up. I've equipped half-plate boots because they are slightly lighter. Unfortunately, I am now a fashion disaster. Oh, arrows, yes, sir. Okay, this is how we arrived. So we have done a big loop. Let's see if we can't find the pathways that we have not taken yet. Shouldn't be too hard to find. If we find any enemies that are still alive, it's clearly a new area. The Onyx Tower is a big place. They've done a pretty good job preserving the look of it, too. The walls look correct, the floor is correct. The numbers are not correct. Or, not the numbers, the colors of the floor is much blacker than the console version. It's more of a pink. It's more of a pinkish brownish here, instead of being, like, pitch black like Onyx is supposed to be. Yeah, arrows seem very good. They don't seem tied to the accuracy check. They don't seem tied to any accuracy checks like melee attacks. Is this Syndicate on Sega Genesis? No, this is a PS2 game ported to the GBA. They've done a very... Did that freeze? Oh, I do have an ice bow, I didn't even realize. It is a PS2 admirably ported to the GBA. They've done a good job with it. Pretty good port, I would say. Very pleased with the result. I do not need this sword. The gangsta ball in advance. I wish I had a GBA right when it had come out. Genuinely, it seemed like the technology of the future. I was in... Shit. I don't know. I was in middle school, I guess. Probably like 5th grade. Somebody brought their GBA. They had Pokemon Ruby. And I was just like, dude, this is the sickest shit I've ever seen. They got a whole ass Pokemon game in class. I got no work done. I was looking at the dude playing Game Boy Advance. I was very easily distracted in school. Played the GameCube version with your dad? Yeah. Dark Alliance is just a cool game. Big fan. I'll never claim to be an academic. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat room. I'm like a straight C student. Very, very average in school. This music's not from this game, unfortunately. This is some Final Fantasy VIII music that we have put in because this game, for the most part, does not have music. It occasionally does, but frequently it don't. There's a key. Okay, back here then. Yes, sir. Let's see. You're a big lad. The bow is actually like the most consistent DPS we have, even more so than Spellcasting. We really are just playing Skyrim, where somehow we ended up a stealth archer at the end. Yes, Lady Ash is here. 10 out of 10 streamer. The comfiest streamer there's ever been. Stealth archers are the crabs of RPG builds. Oh, wait a minute. Music just... Oh, it's music all of a sudden. Wait a minute. I'd better save my game. You've instilled fear in me. What do we got here? Icy Burst Adamantine Greatsword. 116 maximum damage. But again, it's two-handed. We can't use it. That's been the theme of this whole playthrough, really. Is we've been finding a lot of dope two-handed weapons, but we have a wizard who unfortunately cannot. Have I played the basement theme? Not yet. Do you want me to? I could queue up the basement theme. Full plate. I don't think that's better than my current helmet. I think my helmet has 14 defense right now. That is also not better. Yosh. Eh? Yeah, I'm sorry, Bully. We can't do dank fighting games every stream. Much as I would like to, I do pride myself on playing a wide variety of things. So when we play a week of dank fight games, usually I tell myself, alright, next week we're not doing that. Usually I try to do something different every week. This week we're gonna play some GBA because it's been a while. I'll figure out what exactly that means. We've run out of music. Alright, let me queue up that basement for you. R.E. Nobody did an extension of this, right? You wouldn't make a 1-hour extension of the basement theme, right? Oh, no. Alright, well. We're here. Finally. Now that's what I call music. Hey, we got a key. If ever there was a time to post your favorite dancing emotes, this is it. Finally, some real bangers on this show. So this is only in the director's cut version of Resident Evil, huh? Is that right? I'm not actually that familiar. Is this only in, like, the one version? Okay, just checking. So, then, did the basement before this version have no music? Or did it have different and almost certainly better music? What happened here exactly? I need it explained to me. It had good music, okay. Follow-up question. What happened here? Why is it like this? full plate mail, +1. That should be better than mine. Are we lost? No, no, no. We're in the final dungeon. It's pretty hard to be lost at this point. It's pretty much just climb the tower. This song is from Resident Evil 1, the director's cut. I mean, it's one of the songs I've heard. It's definitely music. It's got the ingredients of music. It's got notes. Doesn't have much of a melody. It's got I mean, it sounds. That's how I can describe this song. Just type it out. It sounds, period. That's my review of this track. It do be a series of notes. They're not really played in a pleasing order, but it is in fact a sequence of noises. Alright. I made it about 3 minutes. We made it about 3.5 minutes before I was like, just give me something else. Give me some, what do I want? What's the plan? Give me the ice cave theme. Yeah. I don't think there's an extension of this. There's no extension of the ice cave. These cowards. I almost clicked on a video. That was actually just a let's play. Donut Dodo Funhouse Panic. No, the ultimate meme song is Muppet Race Mania. I got you. Muppet Race Mania restaurant theme. This is the ultimate meme song. Yo, what's up, Quiet Sand Shrew? You got here at a bad time, because I'm about to play the Muppet Race Mania restaurant theme. I hear stomping. Why do I hear stomping? Oh, it's you. No, this song slaps, don't get me wrong. I don't know why we're here. I don't know why it's playing here in the Onyx Tower. But you know, I'm into it. Hey, there we go. This is the restaurant. I think you might be right. Okay, there's that sound again. So that's definitely in-game. That weird, like, clipping every so often. That's definitely the video game just struggling to play noise. It's too powerful a game, too mighty. I'm sorry, is there something obscured by the fucking foreground? Uh-oh. I am surrounded. I'm surrounded by ne'er-do-wells. Yeah, obfuscated enemies in my isometric game. It's more likely than you think. Okay, that goes back out. I'm just in a big diamond room, huh? It just goes to a bunch of other rooms? Okay, understood. Let's try this one, then. Oh, I can't... Ah, there it is. Oh, music! Alright, fair enough. You got me, video game. The game wanted to play its own music. You're a different big boy. You're not the same big boy as the other big boys. I'm gonna save before he one-shots me. I'm getting, like, the vibe that if this guy hits me, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, that's pretty much my review of this too, Quiet Sand True. If I had access to, like, a portable version of fucking Dark Alliance while I was out and about, I'd be the happiest man in the world. Alright, he's dead. We didn't get anything for that, but we got him. Regeneration +5. I don't need health regen. I would simply not get hit in that situation. I'm dying, Squirtle. I'm in the corner, Squirtle. It's not looking good. Yeah, so just the fact that it never checks accuracy for arrows and spells means that projectiles are just kind of better. Now, I understand that we have a character with low dexterity, and dexterity is probably tied to accuracy in some way in this game. But the fact that we, like, miss most of our melee swings is not ideal. So we've just kind of started shooting shit more and more. It seems like the way to go. Which I guess is fair enough. We have a wizard anyway. Might as well have a shootout. More regen +5. I don't need regen. What am I, a coward? Do I have an arrow count? Yeah, we can only pick them up in stacks of 20. If we had infinite arrows, I'd be going nuts with it all day, every day. We cannot. I am getting shot, Captain. Can I just stand here and block and let you guys shoot him? Is this a thing? No, you guys don't hit him. Okay, nice crit. Okay. This game does have friendly fire. We've been making use of it quite a lot throughout this game. Level up. I can get Icy Sphere level 5. Oh my god. Now, there is an accuracy skill, granted, but this only works for arrows. Makes arrows go in a straight line. Hey, we got a key. Okay, so maxed out Icy Sphere is 5 to 80 damage, as we suspected. So that is the absolute pinnacle of my spellcasting damage output. We roll high enough, we can hit like a fat 80. Unfortunately, the damage floor is 5 points of damage. If the minimum damage was a lot higher, this would be much more useful. But as it stands, just using the bow is probably the best thing. This bow we found, because the minimum damage on this is 36. So we don't have to worry about the bullshit math attached to this Icy Sphere spell. So once again, for two versions of this game in a row, I would say that archery is probably the best thing. Just on account of, you know, bows can have a pretty low, or it can have a pretty high minimum damage, actually. You can have consistent DPS. We're still gonna chuck ice anyway, because I've been enjoying this spell a lot. There's another bow. I don't think that one's better, right? No, it's not. I'll take all the arrows you want to give me. No complaints here. Where are we going? Where are we going? We've obtained a key. No earthly idea where it goes. That is a fireball trap. I feel like if we get hit by these, we're just gonna explode. Okay, we didn't explode. So this... Where is there a locked door in this joint? That goes out. This takes me back to the big diamond-shaped room. Yeah, okay. I know where I am. I just found a 40 stack of arrows. I guess I'm a liar. Thought it'd only be 20 stacks. Let me get uncomfortably close to the archer so he stops firing. This is what it's all about, baby. Point blank archery. Look at the DPS on this shit, oh my god. In general, It seems like enemies have less HP than on console. Because some of the enemies in here, on PS2, we would absolutely shred them with, like, hail of arrows, firing 5-6 arrows at them at once. And then it still takes them a while to die. I feel like if we dealt the same damage in this version of the game, they would die in, like, one or two uses of that move. There's a weird audio clipping every so often. The game is simply too powerful. It struggles to run itself. Oh, perfect. Fuck pottery. All my homies hate pottery. We must destroy every pot in the Onyx Tower. I do not need a hammer. I do not need this armor. Wait. 42 defense? How much is mine? Only 40 defense. Number has gone up, I'm pleased to report. No, I don't think there's a GBA Norath. That'd be fucking sick. Yeah, I know, I'm once again a fashion disaster. That's just how that's going to be. I'm dying. I am just dying. Here we go. I imagine we have a shit ton of potions at this point. Just like an absolute fuck ton, right? 48, 30, yeah. We're doing... we're doing quite alright. These gloves are better. Drop these. We're 2. Every door looks the same. This is the diamond room? Yes. So somehow we've done a big loop then, yeah? Okay. I have indeed. I know, Jim Hine, it's true. But that's kind of what I find fascinating about ports of things, you know? I love checking out, like, dank ports of otherwise, like, high-spec, at least at the time, games. Because they had to determine, like, what are the specific core elements of this video game that are most important that we translate to a handheld. And these kind of games are usually, like, outsourced to a different developer. And if you gave the same task to 3 different developers, you'd end up with 3 wildly different versions of the game. And that fascinates me. That's why, I don't know, whenever there's like a dank-ass port of something, I'm like, I have to see this port. I must check it out. What if it's secretly the dopest version of this game ever made? So I have another key, and I'm still not sure where it belongs. Not sure where I'm meant to be going with this thing. I'm trying to walk into the foreground, because sometimes they'll do this. Sometimes this game will do a thing where you have to walk straight through it. That hasn't happened yet in the Onyx Tower, mercifully. You find a hidden wall. That's how the forest area was. It was... the forest area was pretty rough. Just tons of obscuring trees in the way. Give me this again. There we go. Cozy Final Fantasy VIII jams. I think I've been through all of these doorways. I've been through all of these. I have not found anything. Let's see. There's a door down there. I think that's where we came from. I keep looking around. I hear, like, fireball traps in this room. I hear fireballs being shot, but they are nowhere within view. Yeah, we're almost at the end of this, Yoshi. I can't actually go through this. Oh, I can. I just have to be standing in a really precise spot. Is this the same door? Ah, you have a huge hitbox, I understand. The biggest hitbox on a door I've ever seen. And this goes back here. This is where we came from originally. So one of these pathways has some kind of a locked door. Skeleton. Alright, we haven't been this way yet. We found a new area. It's a good thing that we have a key. Because if there's a locked door, we'll just be able to handle that shit. This seems right. Alright, I think we've stumbled upon the crit path again.
Skeleton.
There do be skeletons in the Onyx Tower, which is odd. It seems like they replaced the gargoyles. There were like gargoyle statue demons in here before. They've gone for like black skeletons instead, which is fine. I don't mind that. It still fits the theme of the Onyx Tower. Hello. I'm in a very small room to be fighting you, sir. Alright, we got him. There better be a locked door at the end of this. There better be a hunk of cheese at the end of this maze. Oh shit, more fire. They're attacking with greater frequency. Oh, this poor skeleton. Oh no, this poor guy. He's dead. I'm out of room. I'm holding too many arrows. I cannot hold them all. You know what that means? It means it's time to shoot hella arrows to free up space. Now I'm just imagining how much quicker could we have gotten through this game had we gone with archery from the start. Mostly I just didn't want to do what we did on console, you know? Didn't want to have the same game plan both times. We could have done it to have a more direct comparison to see in which game it works better in. But I don't know, I wanted wizard time, baby. Yeah, we gotta shoot 100 arrows to relieve... Wow, they got frozen in midair. Gotta make some space. I'm holding 233 of these bad boys. Gotta get rid of them. Oh, I accidentally hit a robot. Hello, sir. My mistake. Alright, we got him. Yeah, we still don't exactly fire arrows in a straight line sometimes. I feel like if I get tagged by one of these and he just, like, rolls a crit, I'm dead. It's just a lingering fear. Save the game. We haven't saved in a while. Alright. You're given a lot of money in the Onyx Tower, and if this game does not allow you to import characters over, then this money has no function, just at all. Which is not a concept. I mean, it's not unheard of for a game to do this. But I always wonder just why is it like this? Moreover, what would the final boss have all this money for? What do they need this money for? I know the plot of this video game, and I don't think the final boss has any use for this money. More rejuvenation. The game is hell-bent on having my health regenerate faster. I will turn it down every time, sir. Okay, there's the stairs. We have found a way up. Uh-oh. You misslave us already. He's just lizard bro, dude. He's just Just a friendly little lizard guy. Ah, rude. Yeah, I don't think this game has character imports. That would be cool, though. Yeah, these arrows do not fly straight. I thought I put a point into accuracy, didn't I? I did put a point. Improves the accuracy of ranged attacks. I guess it's because my dex is at 13, right? I guess that's why these arrows aren't flying straight. Not that it matters. The enemies in here are so big, it's hard to miss. Oh, the Black Forge. This should be the final floor before the end. We're getting there. We'll be done with this game within the hour, I suspect. Still a pretty chunky game then, yeah. About 8 hours? I mean, to be fair, we had some hiccups. We had to backtrack quite a bit. We had to redo some shit because we kept dying without saving. But even with all that, still like 8 hours? It's not too bad. You just came out the damn wall. Oh wait, you can walk through walls in the Black Forge, I remember. The rapid fire on this is absolutely insane. Yeah, you can just walk straight through these. Elven full plate mail. That's lighter! It's lighter version of the plate mail, dude! Plate mail that only weighs half as much, you know what that means. It means we can hold twice as many arrows. Okay, no reason to walk through this. Ah, rude. This wizard no longer fears anything. This archer... I mean, this wizard picked up one bow. He picked up one bow and arrow. He's like, you know what? I get it now. Now I understand. Never casted another spell again. They did a pretty good job with the robot noises. They're very accurate to how they work. Legally change his name to Archer. I think it'd be pretty cool if you're playing a game like this, your character's class just like dynamically changed based on what it was you were doing the most. That'd be pretty good. Don't need that bow. It does have extra defense, which is nice. Cannot go this way. The walls can be walked through. Fable does that. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I like that. Another level up. I did not think we would achieve 3 level ups inside the Onyx Tower. Color me surprised. I have no other passives to put points in. So I guess we're going back to Fireball and Burning Hands. I could probably max out Burning Hands. 3, 4, 5? Yeah, okay. I have a feeling that's not very powerful, though. 24 damage per second. You know? Maybe that's not the worst, actually. Come here. Let me find somebody. Let me find somebody to torch. Because it deals damage, like, every frame. It's really good for, like, fast damage. Who else is there to attack? Who else is there to? I need somebody to roast Oh, more arrows. Yes, please. That goes upstairs. But I'm on the Black Forge, which means the Onyx sword should be around here somewhere. Unless this is where I came from. I'm gonna save real quick. Maybe it is. Oh! It is indeed. Let's try this again. Oh no, I respawned the enemies. Alright, yeah, that damage is pretty unimpressive. Back to Ice Ball. Pretty content with Ice Ball, don't mind it. Yeah, 24 damage per second. Allegedly. Not convinced. I have aggroed too many enemies. Oh no, they're crawling out of the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Everywhere I go, it's skeletons and spiders. Oh, God. Get me out. Get me out, Captain. I haven't accomplished much doing this. All I've done is run into a different room. Yeah, it's just skeletons and spiders all the way down. You wouldn't tuck any secrets into a foreground wall like this, right, video game? You wouldn't happen to contain any mysteries like that, would you? We've got so many potions at this point that we can pretty much just tank whatever. Oh, what is this? Ooh? What have I done? Where does this go? I'm taking damage, and I can't see from what. Tell you what, I'm just gonna start shooting. I'm just gonna start firing in every direction. There we go. Alright, whatever was attacking me, it's dead. Okay, so that was just a shortcut that goes nowhere in particular. It just kind of goes across a hallway that I could already go all the way across. This game's audio is struggling. Yeah, there's like too many different sound effects happening at once. The game is like, I don't know what to do. I'm almost dead, Captain. This is a mess. This is a huge mess. Okay, their numbers are thinning. Excellent. There's a key. We found another key, which is interesting because we didn't find a door. Unless... What if the door's hidden? Oh no. What if the door is, like, in one of these invisible hallways? What if it's, like, in one of these and we can't see it? That'd be scary. Here's a key. Here's a locked door, rather. I'm pretty sure everything's on cooldown at the moment, Reg. We did a frog race not too long ago. Slacker finally won a frog race. I couldn't believe it. Ah, they're not on cooldown. We have a poem. I suppose that one does, down's only an hour, yeah. Let's see what Stampede has to say. Oh god, I'm under attack. Let's try this again. Let's see what Stampede has to say.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
This window above the Charles, wire embedded in cold, frames the world. Across white space to the frozen shore, I see through curls and eddies of falling snow the once green field and a birthday on the grass. A party for 3 in the Boston sun. All now covered with snow.
Thank you, Stampede. I don't know what you're talking about. We're in the Onyx Tower. There's no snow here, Stampede. You need to get your eyes checked. Sorry. That's alright. Does the ice ball do more up close? I don't think it does. It might? Not to my knowledge. This appears to go nowhere in particular. We gotta check all of these walls that we are able to walk through. Every so often, we do roll a really fat number on the ice ball. No, we don't need AI-submitted Stampede poems. I'm happy with what we got. Something took a long time to die in that doorway. I don't know what it was. We had to hit it for a hot second. Yeah, it's dead now, whatever it was. We'll never see it. But we got him. Interesting. What is... Oh. Wait a minute. So there's just... like barricades. Oh. I see. Okay, so some of these walls just have, like, breakable objects that are in the way that we need to get rid of to proceed. That's probably where we're supposed to go, then. It's just, like, tucked away in one of those. Because it's not like we were under attack. It was just kind of sitting there in the way. It was just blocking us. I didn't... Oh, hello. Oh, shit, music. Uh-oh. There is an archer present. You're a big boy. I don't want to get like chopped by you. I might just die. This archer's gonna be a problem. Gotta get close enough to the archer that he tries to run away. This dude is like reading my inputs to stay close. It's crazy. Huh. I aggroed a spider. How did I pull a spider? My kingdom for an AoE. All right. No, it is not Ridge. I suspected it would be, though. You are not incorrect in thinking that. But when we got around to trying it, it was, in fact, single target. Wow, none of these things are dying. Jesus Christ. These motherfuckers are tanky. We just gotta chip away at the herd of spiders. Alright, one of them's dead. We can hit the archer for free, because he doesn't fight back up close. Finally, we're getting somewhere. God damn. Cool. Okay. Whew. There's the Onyx Sword, yes. 90 to 120 damage. The greatest sword in the game, no doubt. Unfortunately, we're probably going to miss a lot with it with this build. We've got very low dexterity. So I suspect we're going to be missing quite a lot. That is okay. That is fine. When we do hit, it's going to hurt. You wouldn't tuck away any shit here, yeah? You wouldn't tuck away any mystical, magical secrets here, yeah? Okay, just checking. Just checking. I do not have a key for this door. We have slain the beast that had the onyx sword itself, and yet we lack a key. Ah, maybe you have it. You look like you'd have a key. You're a big boy. 103, goddamn. Did we out of bounds? No, the walls in the Onyx Tower, some of them can be walked through. You know, our accuracy, not too bad against that guy. There's the key, okay. Back where we were. Wait. Check this room in greater detail. There is another one. There's another boy. Uh-oh. Skeleton. So these guys have like 400 hit points? It's not too bad. Secret rooms, yes.
Skeleton.
Spiders are pretty hard to hit, because of course they are. Amulet of Strength +5. Say less, video game. So we have the key for this over here. I was expecting there to be like a ghost guy somewhere around here. On this floor of the Onyx Tower is usually like a silly little ghost guy that drops like all the lore of the video game on you. Ah, no sooner than I speak. They moved him a little bit. Why is there just a rat? Why is there just one ass rat? That's fine. Your feet, they echo upon the flagstones. Your breath stirs the dust. You're alive. I was once. I was Celadon, first captain of the Company of the Westering Sun. I'm one of the many prisoners of this place, the Hall of Remembrance. All soldiers of the Westering Sun, all fallen in battle, all slain by treachery. We're doomed to stand, to remember, and to wait for Eldrith's release. Yeah, so Eldrith that he's talking about is our final boss. You don't know Eldrith? Much time has passed, I see, for her many names, too, have been ground beneath time as a heel. Have you not heard of Eldrith the Betrayer, the traitress of swords, Eldrith of the Westering Sun? That she's been forgotten is irony of a sort. Eldrith was one of the greatest generals of the Sword Coast, commander of the Company of the Westering Sun, sworn sword and defender of Baldur's Gate. She served with honor and distinction in the first and last seasons of the Sundering War, the Crescent Port Siege, and finally the campaign against the Black Horde. Glory drew us, loyalty kept us, and we were proud to serve beneath her banner. Our lives were hers, and our deaths were hers. I do not know when pride burrowed into her heart, but it poisoned her, and it was a poison I did not see until it was too late. Eldrith had fought too many battles, achieved too many victories, and she'd come to see the city of Baldur's Gate as her own. On the day of the great betrayal, and the last day of the campaign against the Black Horde, I left my wife within the walls of Baldur's Gate where she'd be safe, and told her I'd return. She was one of the most beautiful elven maids I've ever known. There are times when I feel as if I can hear her singing for me still, waiting for my return. Then I fear her spirit shall never be laid to rest while I'm trapped here, my wife, to think she suffers still, and for my sake. Our company took the field against the horde and scattered them, even though the orcs and goblins outnumbered us 5-1. She becomes a necromancer. I think he's talking about the Elf Song Tavern singer. In the rout, almost half their forces survived and fled the field. Eldrith was determined to pursue them, but the Dukes of Baldur's Gate refused. Too many good soldiers had been lost, the Dukes told us. They, and the people, wanted no more of blood and death, and they felt the horde would not return. Eldrith was furious. Even though we'd lost many men, she felt it was better we deal a death blow to the horde and ensure they never threaten Baldur's Gate again. And so she defied the Dukes and led us to our deaths. Already weakened, we chanced upon one of the straggling bands of the horde and cornered them within the Dosias Cleft. It was tactical brilliance in trapping them within the canyon, but in doing so, we gave them no choice but to fight us. Backed into a corner, the horde proved more vicious than we had anticipated. Yeah, so this guy is like where all the lore in the game is. It's just like all the lore ever in the entire game is all stuffed into this one ghost. Eldrith, fearful of losing the field, sent a messenger back to Baldur's Gate for reinforcements before the horde broke free of her trap. The reinforcements never came, and the horde overran us. Eldrith survived. I survived. Many of the company of the Westering Sun did not. Eldrith became a thing, a creature consumed by fury. Wounded, she returned to Baldur's Gate to demand an audience with the Dukes. Instead, she was met at the gates and told that for her disobedience on the battlefield, the walls of Baldur's Gate would be forever closed to her and the Westering Sun. Eldrith, she gathered us, all of us who remained, all of us who had sworn to serve her, and she ordered our broken company to attack the walls of her city. She swore she'd take it from the Dukes, make it hers, and put the Dukes to the sword. It'd be justice, she said. Justice. It was suicide. We were slain almost to the man, and we were driven from the city, hounded by the remaining troops of Baldur's Gate. We knew no rest, no peace, and they pursued us for leagues upon leagues, all the way to the Marsh of Chilimber. They feared Eldrith's wrath so greatly that they were determined that she should not escape alive. I died here in the Marsh of Chilimber, and so did all that remained of the company of the Westering Sun. Eldrith was the last to die, brought low by crossbowmen and archers, men who feared to come within reach of her sword. Even against death, Eldrith's fury prevailed. You'll find her at the top of this tower, at her watch, waiting for battle. She knows you're here, and she's attempted to seal you within this hall, as the stones of the Onyx Tower obey her will. But even as she is the mistress of the tower, our spirits are part of the tower as well. I shall allow the stones of this hall to part so that you may reach her, and I pray, kill her for the last time. So yeah, we gotta fight a very angry sword woman. She's very upset. Yeah, the precious plot synopsis. I think we've read. I get the gist of it. Eldrith is a very talented sword girl. She's literally too angry to die. Do not approach within striking distance of her blade, or the battle shall be over for you. Still, she's given much of herself and spirit to the tower, so she could command it. Perhaps you may find strength to defeat her by turning the link against her. This sounds new. What do you mean by that, Mr. Ghost? What do you mean? Oh, no, you just mean get the Onyx sword. Never mind, that makes sense. I already have that. It's handled, it's fine. May the gods watch over you. You got it. It's time to fight this final boss, I think. Where would that be? This way. Let's turn this music off. Save point. How cooked are we about to get on GBA? A little worried. Oh, Eldrit's Watch. Oh, yes. So the dogs of Baldur's Gate once again hound me. And all the way to my sanctuary this time, though it lies a horizon's distance from their walls. Can it be they fear me that much? They have that much wisdom, at least. I served Baldur's Gate with all of my first life, only to be repaid with betrayal. They cost me a battle, the lives of my soldiers, and my reputation. Now I am but a sentence or two in a sage's book, a footnote, forever a traitor. I've bested death, and I have nothing to fear from you or Baldur's Gate. Know that as long as I stand, the war against Baldur's Gate shall continue, and I shall be victorious. Alright, you got it. I'm just gonna... Let's just fight... Oh, God! Alright, you seem very upset, miss. I've got bows and arrows. I ain't too worried about it. Yeah, that shit kind of hoarded, not gonna lie. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, she's embiggening. Okay, I can block those. That's good. Yeah, she's kind of cooking, I won't lie. Huh? Oh! Oh no, she's getting bigger. Oh no, she's got lightning too. Miss, you're very large. When did you get so large? Oh, Christ. Oh!
Oh, big.
She's very big. She's very large, yeah. Let her be large. Alright, at least I can block those. I am out of arrows, okay. No more arrows for me. We're doing this the wizard way. Ooh. Oh. You know, I'm okay with that damage. That's fine with me. Okay, so sometimes that is unblockable. Understood. I don't know what determines that, but sometimes we just cannot seem to block the round trip. Oh, we're so close. Yes! There we go! And so it has come to pass that I shall die twice, and this second time shall be the last. Yeah, we did it. We got a nice JPEG from the console version. Yo, what's up, Bridget? The tower will not hold. You must leave this place. I ask your forgiveness. I let anger cloud my vision. I harmed those who'd sworn to serve me. In all these things, great harm has been done. Let Baldur's Gate have its peace. I shall not rise again to challenge it. Though it'll doubtless need others such as you to defend it from others that wish it harm. Now leave me to die. This tower shall be my tomb. Oh, in the flash of the portal's light, Eldrit's Tower, these are all stills from the console version. Eldrit's Tower was no more. The lightning rained upon the tower, and flames ablazed from within. And thus, in a storm of fire and lightning, Eldrith died a second death. But it was all part of a much larger design. Oh, yes. He's done it. Eldrith is undone. The tower destroyed. Now we may continue without interference, Master. This fucking lizard has been working for somebody else this whole time. Where did the portal lead? It led to a far distant land. Far from Baldur's Gate. Far from the Sunset Mountains. Far from the Marsh of Chilimber. And far from safety. But that is a tale for another time. To be continued in Dark Alliance 2, of course. No credits. Just kind of ends right there. But we did do it.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. It is a direct sequel. Sadly, there was no GBA version.
Well done, Turner.
There was no GBA version of 2. It would be cool. Yeah, no room for credits. That would be cool. This is a hell of a game. I'm a big fan. They're trying their damnedest to make a mainstay GBA game. I think they did a fantastic job with this port. They did a very admirable job porting that game to this console. I think they tried real hard, and it shows. Alright, we have been streaming for almost 8 hours. This was a pretty long one, but we do gotta get the hell up out of here. Yeah, it was a really high effort port. I'm very pleased with it. I think it holds up. I think it holds up quite well. Alright, let's get the fuck up out of here, folks. Where are we going? Thank you, everyone who stuck around for this. I understand it was a very long stream. If you were here for the whole thing, why? But thank you! Thank you, everyone that tuned in. Thank you, everyone who subscribed and rated and all that good shit.
Thank you.
Let's figure out where we're going, fellas. Oh shit, Lee is on. I don't get to raid Lee very often. I don't even have to second guess this one. I'm gonna raid my good friend Lythero, my good friend Lee. Good friend Leothin. Throw scoots at him. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at him. We'll be back on Wednesday. I think we're gonna play more GBA games. I don't know what. I'll figure it out. Probably more GBA, though. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.